All right, we are live again. I promised you all that if I saw anything that was crazy, I would go back live again. Likely seeing a strong tornado that is in progress right now. It's a tornado confirmed large debris ball that is currently to the southeast of Atlanta, Georgia. This is in Georgia here for Rockdale County here. There is Atlanta as my internet starts to kind of die out a little bit. There is Atlanta. Here is the tornado warning in question. It is crossing over I-20 on the east side. Big supercell here. You can see rain wrapping around. The red pixels wrapping into this little hook fashion with a little bit of a ball right here just to the west of Conyers. If you're in Conyers or the surrounding area near Lakeview Estates, you need to get in your safe space right now. Once again, strong tornado is in progress. Big debris ball that just crossed over the interstate. You can see right here in the correlation coefficient, massive ball here of blue and green. This is indicative of debris being slung up into the atmosphere by this tornado. You can see the velocity signature, if it updates here in a bit, is right in there. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. You can see it has moved across the interstate here. It is now moving very close, if not near the State Highway 138 area here in Georgia, near Conyers. If you're in Conyers, you need to get into your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, for a large tornado that is approximately about, I would say, the tornado winds expand about a mile to a mile and a half wide. The actual tornado is probably significantly less than that, but tornadic activity could occur within that span. So once again, Conyers, Lakeview Estates, Rockdale County. If you are in Rockdale County here in Georgia, you have a tornado, confirmed tornado right now, large tornado that is moving on through. It is not large and extremely dangerous, so it's not a PDS, but it is a very expansive tornado, one of which is doing pretty big damage in a pretty populous area here in portions of Georgia. So please, folks that are over into those portions of Georgia, please be mindful of that. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and spread the information with as many people as possible, because we are going to want to try and get this information out to people who could potentially need it. We also have another tornado warning over here in Alabama. This is for portions of Autauga and Chilton counties, and that'll be in effect for another 30 minutes until 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can see this storm also has confirmed tornado on it. You can see there's the debris signature just to the west of Cooper, just to the south of Clanton here. So you can see once again another tornado that is in progress right within this area. And this is going to continue to move off towards the east, towards another interstate, towards I-65. And you can see the velocity signatures just even upticked just a bit. You can see velocities of 52 on top of 60. So that is about strong tornado type capabilities. This storm has also had a history of producing tornadoes in the past. Fortunately, it was out in the middle of relatively tree land, if you will, a lot of forest. So there's not really too much activity that would have been impacting people. But now, since, of course, we're starting to see a couple more storms that are starting to become a little bit more severe, a little bit more significant, we have to go back live here once again. We also have Riley in the background. He's going to be helping out temporarily before he has to go back to his homework, more than likely.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, we do want to continue to keep getting the warnings out to people. Once again, this is for portions of Georgia. This is east of Atlanta, near I-20, near Conyers, and to the north and west of Covington. So if you know anyone that lives over here near Rockdale County here in Georgia, there's a tornado in progress in your area right now for the potential of a massive tornado. You can see this here, big debris ball right within this area that's about, and it even just started to fizz away just a little bit, but still a lot of debris in the air within this storm. It's about a mile to a mile and a half wide within the wind-span. The actual tornado in itself is probably significantly smaller than that. My guess would be probably about 1/8 of a mile wide, maybe even a little bit smaller than that. But you can see how far the debris spans around this particular tornado here. And even as it continues to move on through and the debris isn't as plentiful up in the atmosphere, you can still see how wide the wind field continues to expand around that area of rotation. And it does seem as if there still is a tornado in progress based off of what I'm seeing here. Still got a big amount of turbulence localized north and east of Conyers. So if you know anyone that lives, once again, near Conyers or north and east of Conyers here into portions of Georgia, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Once again, as I said, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. Helps us spread information with as many people as possible. And we're definitely going to need it, especially here in the short term, if we're going to continue to be covering these storms here live. These storms will eventually move off towards Walnut Grove, as well as Monroe and Good Hope, and into portions of Walton County. So if you know anyone that lives in Walton County, eventually storms will be heading off towards your area. And the northern portions of Newton County here in Georgia, you guys could potentially be dealing with some severe weather. In the very, very far out future, in the very distant future, there could potentially be in it a possibility where this giant storm system that you see on screen could try and move near the Athens area. That's a new tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for northeastern Rockdale County in north-central Georgia, northwestern Walton County in north-central Georgia, north-central Newton County in north-central Georgia.
So once again, that is a new tornado warning here in Georgia, an extension that goes into Walton County, as well as into portions of northern Newton County. So if you, once again, know anyone who lives near Walnut Grove, Jersey, between Monroe and Loganville, you need to really treat this storm very seriously. It is a storm that has had a history of producing a tornado, one of which that could have been a strong tornado, and it definitely was large enough to do pretty substantial damage as we had saw from radar. So please be sure that if you're near Monroe, Walnut Grove, and between here in Georgia, you're taking this very seriously. As I said, if you guys continue to hit that thumbs up button down below, you help us spread this information with more and more people on YouTube. That would be greatly appreciated if we can continue to do that all the way throughout the night, especially as we are expected to see more and more severe weather, at least throughout the duration of me being live as of this time. I want to go back over to the tornado warning that's over here in Alabama. This is for portions of, this seems to be Chilton County. This is indeed Chilton County. This is a confirmed tornado in its own right that is over just to the west of Cooper. Go to the correlation coefficient. You can see there is a debris ball here as well. So we do have another tornado that is in progress over here into portions of Alabama. For folks that may not know exactly where Chilton County is, here is the warning in question. If I zoom out here, you can see there is Montgomery, Alabama. There's Birmingham, Alabama. There's Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Tuscaloosa is where the University of Alabama is. And of course, there is the border of Georgia right there. There's the border that it shares with Mississippi. And so this is practically the heart of the state here, right in the middle, dead set in the middle of Alabama is where this tornadic thunderstorm is. If you guys live, once again, anywhere near Chilton County or eventually into Coosa County, we could be talking about areas near Rockford as well after the storm passes near Cooper and Verbena. We could be talking about potentially you guys getting impacted as well. And we also have another supercell that is down into Autauga County that'll be heading off towards the Prattville area. So if you know anyone that lives near Prattville, maybe even Autaugaville, Deatsville, and Wetumpka, you guys should definitely watch out for the threat of severe weather as well, maybe even a localized risk for a tornado. Moving back over to Georgia, we do have, once again, the storm that has had a history of producing a tornado. The velocity signature on this is kind of fanned out, so this kind of tells me here that we had a lot of gusting of the winds here within the storm. A lot of wind that has surged in behind and it has kind of bowed out the area of rotation. So there is no tornado on the ground as of this moment here into portions of Rockdale County, but we still have a tornado warning for a storm that has had a history of producing tornadoes. You're going to want to watch these storms as they move on through towards Walnut Grove and Monroe here in Georgia. So give me a second here. There we go. So I've updated the title of the stream so that way people are able to know what all is going on and stuff like that. Once again, a tornado warning here for portions of Walton and Rockdale counties, as well as northern Newton County. If you know anyone that lives in Walton County, Georgia, they need to get into their safe space immediately, as the threat for something tornadic is very real. It is going to be heading off into their area very soon. So please be aware of that tornadic thunderstorm. Atlanta, for right now, you guys are good. I know there's going to be a lot of people that are going to ask, well, what about Atlanta? What about some other areas and stuff like that? Atlanta is fine. The storm has passed that area for right now. You guys could see some more thunderstorms later on tonight. They may not be as significant as the aforementioned tornado that has occurred over here near Conyers, but still, Atlanta, you guys are good as of this moment. People are asking about some other areas. Dublin is a little bit too far south as of this moment. You guys are going to get some severe weather tomorrow morning. It'll likely be still dark by the time you guys could get some severe weather as well. But the main area right now, the main area in Georgia that is getting activity is Rockdale County, Newton County, and Walton County. If you're over in the following counties outside of this, this is Barrow, this is Clark, this is Ockney, and this is Morgan counties. You guys should watch out for this supercell as this continues to move off towards the north and east. If you're in those counties in Georgia, you should watch out. Otherwise, if you're not in those counties, you guys are not expected to see anything right now. You could definitely see some severe weather later on tonight. To what extent is still obviously to be determined. But for right now, the immediate severe threat is those following counties: Barrow, Clark, Ockney, and Morgan. You guys are likely to see some activity here soon as this storm moves off towards the north and east. I'm going to move back over to Alabama. Once again, we have a tornado confirmed over here that has just moved over the interstate, just crossed over Interstate 65. It moved off to the north of Cooper. And once again, still a tornado in progress. You can continue to see our debris signature dancing across our screen here in this little localized area of lower correlation coefficient. They have expanded the tornado watch now further east into portions of eastern Georgia now, so that's something to consider, especially for that supercell that is just to the east of Atlanta. But back over on topic, and with this storm that has moved across the I-65 area, my apologies, the I-65 area, it has moved across. And once again, we still have debris that is in the air from this tornado that is north of Cooper. You can see the velocity signature a lot stronger than it was, or a lot weaker than it was just a scan ago. You can see greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle, that tight velocity couplet where there's a localized area of pinks, and then of course some localized area of greens. And actually earlier it was even a lot stronger than this, as you can see right here. You can see localized area of pinks, localized area of bright greens stacked on top of each other. That's usually a good identifiable key feature when it comes to looking at a tornado vortex signature. But now there could potentially be a new tornado that is trying to form just to the north of the old rotation. That is once again north of Cooper, and that'll be north of Alabama State Highway 22, and that could eventually head off towards the Rockford area. If you're over here in Coosa County, Alabama, you're going to have to watch out for the potential of a tornado, as this thing has had a history of producing numerous tornadoes. Take a sip of my water real quickly because I've had to ramble constantly. We're going to go back to Georgia once again. If you are in these following counties, you're under a tornado warning: Rockdale, Walton, and Newton counties, northern Newton County. If you're in the heart of Newton County near I-20, you guys are not in a tornado warning. It is northern Newton County that is in the current tornado warning right now. The storm has had a history of producing a tornado, one of which I believe was strong, and it is now going to be moving off in general to the Walnut Grove and the Monroe area. The tornado is not in progress as of right now, and it is going to be moving off into the Walton County area. So if you're in Walton County near Walnut Grove and Monroe, I know it's midnight right now. I know some people could be asleep. I want to make sure that folks that could be awake right now, or folks that know people who live in those areas, get this information and they know exactly what they need to do, especially with them being under a tornado warning. So if you haven't already, please be sure to share this stream with as many people as possible. Hit the thumbs up button down below as it promotes our stream and our channel onto YouTube and onto more and more places. That would be greatly appreciated if you guys could. But moving over here to Monroe once again, the threat for severe weather is definitely real, and you guys are going to want to watch. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued on the bottom side for the gusting outflow boundary, and a new tornado warning has been issued. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southern Coosa County in east central Alabama.
What did I just say, guys? Coosa County, right? Coosa County, Alabama. I just said tornado warning for your area. Or I didn't say tornado warning. I said storm's going to be heading off into your area. Could potentially produce a tornado. And now Coosa County is likely to see some tornadic activity with the latest tornado warning that just got issued. Oconee is what it's pronounced. Perfect. Oconee. So, I was just about to mention that too. Barrow, Clark, Oconee, and Morgan counties. If you're in those areas here in Georgia, you guys are going to potentially be seeing some severe weather. It could be both strong damaging winds and tornadic activity with some spotty hail. It could be maybe one or the other. But if you live over in Barrow County, Clark County, Oconee County, or Morgan County here in Georgia, you guys are the next one up to potentially see some severe weather. Otherwise, for right now, the rest of the state of Georgia is fine. All right, if you're going to ask about any other portion in Georgia, if you're going to ask about anything that is not Georgia or Alabama, it's fine. You're not going to see anything for right now. Okay, later on tonight, there could be an increase in severe weather across portions of central and southern Georgia, as well as central and southeastern Alabama. So, of course, you're going to want to watch out for the potential for some severe weather. Have emergency alerts on your phone. Make sure if you have a weather radio, you put new batteries in and stuff like that. But other than that, you're really going to kind of want to watch out to see what could potentially be happening with these storms. If you know that a storm is going to be heading particularly into your area. As of right now, as I said, storms are only going to be heading off into those counties that I just mentioned. So if you're not in those counties, you don't need to, worry too much. If you're in Atlanta, you can go back to bed if you really wanted to. All right. But when it comes to Walton County, if you're in Walton County, Georgia, you need to definitely pay attention to this storm, especially since this thing has had a history of producing a tornado. And I'll show you guys where it was here. This was the tornado that was over near Conyers. This was in Rockdale County. Reds are the winds moving away from the radar. Greens are the winds moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornado was. It had crossed over I-20 as it moved further and further. Big debris ball that it was associated with. And as it even crossed the interstate, you can see how large the debris ball actually expanded. It might be a good idea for me to get a scanner for Rockdale County here to try and hear what could potentially be happening in those areas. Scanner. We're going to need to pull up Rockdale County.
According to current information from the scanners, there's been EMS requests in the areas that were affected. Supposedly only power lines down and tree damage is all that I've heard about so far.
I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to listen to it myself as well.
All right. And the cell that the Western Tornado Warning is in the process of recycling. It's probably nearing finishing that cycle.
Yeah, it is likely that the storm that is now heading into Coosa County, Alabama, is going to see another tornado. There is going to be another tornado within this storm. So, please, 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 please watch out. Mr. Trauma Boy with the 28 months, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you sticking around, being a member. We have over
95 radio. I'm in the area at 41.
We're going to be listening to the scanner throughout the entire stream, by the way, until we could potentially see a new scanner, of course. But let's see. We have over 700 people that have that are watching right now, and about 230 likes. If we got the same amount of likes as we do viewers, we probably would be able to get up to 1,000 people. I promise you that. If everyone hit that thumbs up button down below,
tree. The tree has impacted the apartment. I got a report.
Interesting.
3044 right down 107. The tree is knocking semi.
28 property. PTD is 10-7. That's 10-1. Thank you. 5 standby. Engine 5.
Yep, likely another brief tornado that has occurred over here in western Coosa County. Evelyn Rose with the 30 months. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well.
The street, trees down, block down, and trees 21 Bravo Circle, 2221 Bravo.
Trees down. That's what we just heard from the scanner. This is the Rockdale County EMS. For those of you who are just tuning in, we just had a tornado that just hit the area of Conyers here in Georgia.
Engine 8, goodbye, engine 8.
Interesting. Once again, if you live near Oconee County, Clark County, Barrow County, and northern Morgan County, these storms are going to be heading off near you. This storm just produced a tornado over in Rockdale County.
31, trees down in the area of 873 Ridge Avenue. Engine 8, priority 1, trees down 873 College Avenue. Timeout midnight 15.
The like button is the thumbs up button.
Trees down.
2895 ready.
If you're just tuning in here right now, once again, tornado that just occurred southeast of Atlanta, just crossed over I-20.
EMS to approach from Sigmund from Georgia 25. From Georgia 25.
Interesting. They're definitely trying to go through and they're trying to clean some of the damage up. In a second, I'm actually going to pull up Google Maps.
Hazen route.
And I'm actually going to look to see.
244 radio. This might be a 41F.
Thanks, boy.
Please have our location.
Agents.
Were we able to this city?
Pretty soon here, we're probably going to see some traffic build up on to where some of the trees were down. I'm seeing some traffic over here on Highway 138 northeast of Conyers. And a little bit of traffic here on Highway 20. That was, according to the radar, where the tornado went through.
We're also going to have 2 trees on my end.
And right now the storm is moving towards Monroe, Walnut Grove, and Good Hope. So if you live in these areas here in Georgia, in Walton County, if you are currently in Walton County, Georgia, you need to get into your safe space. Tornado warning for your area for the next 25 minutes. Christopher with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says thanks for helping keep us in the path informed during the early mornings. Be over your city, Greenville, South Carolina, around 3 to 4 a.m. Well, hopefully by then it won't be super significant. Oh, they're gonna need more people.
I don't want to all coming here. Trees off the vehicle this time. Clear on 3 down at McDaniel Mill and Turner Road.
If you are not in Barrow County, Clark County, Oconee County, Morgan County, Walton County, or Newton County here in Georgia, you are fine. All right. If you're in Fulton County or DeKalb County, I know there's a lot of people that live in Atlanta. You guys are good at this moment. All right. It is just this area, just to the east. It'll be heading off into the general vicinity of Athens. It is not a tornado in progress right now. We have another storm that is in Alabama that is currently in progress, or at least was. But these storms, as of this moment right now, it'll be heading off towards the Oconee County area, the Clark County area, the Barrow County area, maybe the southern portions of Barrow County, as well as northern Morgan County. If I did not call your area, you guys are good for right now.
Take the phones down, right?
That's a tornado report south of Clanton. Emergency management reports multiple trees and power lines down.
You have this one.
And we're likely to see another tornado from this storm just to the west of Rockford here in western Coosa County.
Sorry, it's 2028.
So if you're in Coosa County, Alabama, tornado warning for your area here, potential for another tornado. This storm just continues to just spit out tornado after tornado after tornado.
29, 65 radio.
Scanning here to see if there's any debris being lofted up into the atmosphere.
There's a tree. There's a tree on Ebenezer Road just before Smyrna Road. Heading in the north direction. It's got the whole road blocked. I'm gonna have to turn around to head to my other trees down, Carl.
Lot of trees down. I'm going to refresh the Google map. There is a lot of traffic over here near Oxford because there's a storm currently going over there. Should Atlanta worry about the storm in Alabama? Not really right now.
What's going on, officer? What's going on, driver? I need a big ram. Copy. Be advised, First Road, McDaniel Mill is going to be shut down. We got live wires on the ground.
Live wires on the ground. So they do have some damage localized in some of those areas. And once again, you can see kind of the traffic here.
606 driver, go ahead.
I'm right along here on Highway 138. This is where I think a lot of the trees could be down. This is what they could be talking about here. You can see this yellow line that's along Highway 138, northeast of Conyers. And then, of course, there's a lot of traffic that is in and around the Conyers area. Even for it being 12:23 at night. If you're just tuning in here right now, we just had a tornado that occurred near Conyers, Georgia. This is in Rockdale, Georgia. This storm is now moving off towards the north and east, towards Oconee, Clark, Barrow, Walton, Morgan counties, as well as extreme western Oglethorpe counties. The big severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for this, as we're starting to see some really strong damaging winds. The storm may start to transition a little bit more towards a wind threat instead of a tornado threat. But it does still have rotation associated within this thunderstorm. So if this thing does spin up a tornado, it has a history of doing it. So it wouldn't be all too surprising. Going back into Alabama, this is in Coosa County. This is very much so near the Rockford area here in Alabama. So if you know anyone that lives near Rockford, Alabama, they need to be very mindful of the storm, as this could potentially be trying to produce another tornado. This thing, how many tornadoes this thing produced already? I can't remember anymore.
Probably 2 at least, maybe 3.
2, 3, 4 at most. 4 or 5. Let's see. Let's go back in time.
There's a chance it does it again.
Yep.
Truck 3, stand by. Truck 3.
1, 2, 3. I don't know what that is. Oglethorpe? My ears just died. But I know exactly the reason why.
One trees down on a house and also struck a female in the head. 1693 Hill Street, truck 3.
1693
Priority
Hill
one, the tree's
Street.
down, lines down, and a tree also struck someone in the head. 1693 Hill Street in Millstead. Timeout midnight 23.
Drop 3. Okay, Station 8, Station 7 Fire. Out to 1074 07.
There.
Gateway East
Yep. So tornado went through the north part of town in Conyers. So that report just came from right there.
General fire alarm key holders have not been notified at this time.
And unfortunately, we have an injury that is over in that area too.
601, stand by. 601.
Yep. So we are getting reports of damage, trees through houses. It did go through a little residential area, unfortunately. And that's near the hospital too, I believe.
3, traumatic injury, 1352 South Hicks Circle. 601, truck 3, priority 1. Traumatic injury, 1352 South Hicks Circle. Lines down, trees down, and a part of a tree struck a female in the head. Timeout midnight 25.
That's another report in northern Conyers. Another report in Conyers.
3 dispatch. Be advised, we can't get to the hospital. Every road we go down, there's a major tree down.
The hospital is closed off. There's so many trees down. That's what they just said.
Correction radio, engine 9.
Wow.
1455.
Every road they try to take to the hospital, there are trees everywhere.
Stand for 1425 place, so correct.
Ebenezer Road.
1425, Ebenezer, same way.
This is the hospital right here. That's the hospital. We had a report of an injury here at this black dot and right here. And the fact that they are so close quarters to the hospital and they can't even get in and around that area because of all the trees, there's going to need to be a lot of cleanup before they can actually do some first aid at the hospital. Unless if they, take them by hand. So there's going to be a lot of cleanup. Tornado warning for Walton County in Georgia has now expired. Or has been canceled. And that's crazy to think about because you can clearly see this is where the tornado went through right here. There is a plethora amount of traffic. We're probably talking about quite a few trees down here. And this is where traffic is being picked up. Everything is pretty much slowed. And then that continues all the way up north. It looks like down here near Smyrna Road, down here as well as areas over here. There's some traffic as well. This looks to be where the tornado originally started. It started just to the south of I-20 and moved across, approached from the western side of Conyers and moved to the northern side of Conyers. And you can definitely see that too, because once again, there's slow traffic right here. There's unnecessary stopped and/or slow traffic over here. And we can go back to the radar. We can show you. Go back in time. So here's where the velocity started. Here's where the velocity couplet started. Tornado likely started right there. If I turn the radar off, you can see here's the curl on I-20. And there's the road network right there and right there. So if we go back to Google Maps, you can see exactly that. road network right here and right here. This is where approximately the tornado started. And you can clearly see, once again, traffic, a big indication as to where the tornado could have potentially went through. A lot of reports of trees down. We've got a few injuries. You can see this area over here near the hospital. We heard a couple of minutes ago that there were so many trees down that any road that they were trying to take to the hospital, there was always a large tree blocking their way. So they're going to have to get someone in there to clear these trees out so that way the people who have injuries can get into the hospital. But we have some major traffic right here as well that's starting to build up.
Trees down on a house at 1084 West Adrian. Also,
1084 West Adrian. So that's over here. This is where the beginning of the tornado was.
Has a tree on the house as well. And I'm speaking to the 30 now. Their kids has a gas leak as well.
1040, that's 1085 or 95?
And 95 West Adrian.
That's 1040.
95 West Adrian. Okay, so basically, we've got reports of trees down based off of what we're listening to the scanner. We've got trees down from when the tornado started over here, south of the Stonecrest Mall. And this was on the McDaniel Mill Road area. So we had trees down in this area, reports of trees down near the hospital, and a few injuries down there as well in and around the hospital. And once again, major trees that are down on some of the main roads like Highway 20. This would be, this is the Sigmund Road. Sigmund Road. We're going to go back to the other tornado warning over here in Alabama real quickly.
I'm being around with engine 9 of 1012 Millstead Avenue.
Well, I'm still en route to that 3. I was at 34K. I just cleared from that tornado over there. I was stuck inside. So I'm still en route to that 3.
It looks like the storm over here near Rockford isn't as strong as it once was about 5 minutes ago. This thing is going to continue to try and produce brief tornadoes. It's had a history of producing 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 tornadoes already.
There's parking.
And for what's that location?
It's going to be at the intersection Hall and Milstead Avenue, Hall Street and Milstead Avenue.
Engine 9 Battalion 2, clear limit traffic.
1275 Milstead Avenue will be the closest resident.
Oh, there you go. So now, look at that. So we zoomed in into Milstead Avenue as well as Hall Street. You can clearly see. Look at some of this red and this yellow. So major trees down over here that was just reported as well. A lot of tree damage. Trees down across roadways. Of course, some structural damage as well. And this is all very much so near the hospital. I really hope that the area over here near the hospital didn't sustain too much damage. But if you're just tuning in here right now, we just had a tornado about, I'd say, 20 to 30 minutes ago near the town of Conyers. This is southeast of Atlanta. This is near I-20. And for people who might ask, all right, well, is Atlanta going to be in the risk here? Atlanta's fine, all right? Really, now there's just a strong, severe storm that is going to start to try and move towards the general vicinity of Athens.
602 engine 4, stand by. 602 engine 4.
Athens, as well as Watkinsville. So that's the Oconee area. That's the Clark County area.
602 engine 4.
And strong damaging winds and large hail can be associated with that.
Respond Party 1 to Abdominal Call
Alright, think you can handle
3115
this from
East
here,
Fairview
Connor?
Road.
Yep.
602
I've just
Engine
been
4,
watching in the
Party 1
background
to
anyway.
Abdominal Call 3115 East Fairview Road. Timeout midnight 34.
Yep, should be good.
Midnight 34.
Alright.
Thank you, Riley.
Yep. If you need anything, text
Engine
me
four
or
slid.
call me.
Yep.
Whatever.
Got it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys tuning in, by the way. We're going to continue to be live for just a little bit longer. I'm going to try and see what these storms can do over the next, say, 30 minutes. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. We have over 900 people watching, and we have about 440 likes. I guarantee you if we had 900 likes, we'd be getting out to about 1,300, 1,400 people. And, of course, you know, when we try and go live, we try to get information out to people. We want to try and make sure we get it out to as many people as we possibly can. So if you haven't already, please be sure to do that. It also helps to hit the subscribe button too. As I said, once again, severe thunderstorm warning over here for Coney and Clark County. Strong damaging winds can be associated with this one. Can't rule out the small chance for a tornado. I can't rule out the small chance, but yeah. Nice to see you, Becca. I just went live 42 minutes ago. So welcome to the fun part, Squishy. I said I was going to be in tracking mode. I said I was going to go live if I thought something significant could happen, and we just had a probably a strong tornado that occurred over near the Conyers area in Georgia. That would be east of Atlanta. If you are in, and I'm going to call out these counties, so if you're not in this county, you guys are okay for right now. If you are in Oconee County, Clark County, Northern Morgan County, Eastern Barrow County, Southern Jackson County, as well as heading off into Eastern Walton County. If you're in those counties, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. You could get some strong severe weather, but if you are not in those areas, if you are not in those areas, you guys are fine for right now. You guys might see some rain. You guys may see some thunderstorms. Nothing really that strong is going to be in that area to the point to where you should be all over the place. All right. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning that is heading off close to Athens, Georgia. A lot of strong damaging winds on the southern side, heading off into southern Oconee County, Farmington, North High Shoals, southern portions of Watkinsville. Should definitely be something to watch out for. Look at that. The traffic is starting to get worse near the hospital. Traffic is most certainly starting to get worse near the hospital, where there's a lot of trees down. We got the scanner in the background here of the Rockdale County EMS. You can already see where the tornado went through.
Engine 5 is set.
Engine 5.
Do you have ETA on the RG or not?
Negative. They're stating they're trying to round up crews. That's all I have at this time. I'm sorry.
Stand point.
dispatch. We have a live wire down at the address that we are at across the driveway.
601.
Yeah, it looks like this area over here near Klondike Road also has some pretty big trees down as well, because traffic is not moving over here either. Wasn't this a 2 to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time event? No, that's when the main tornado risk was. You also have more, obviously, the severe risk that is ongoing right now. You also have the chance of this happening too. Right now, Conyers, Walnut Grove, Monroe, Covington, you guys are in the clear right now. You guys can get out of your safe spaces. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Oglethorpe, as well as Madison County, and it doesn't get to Elbert County quite yet. But strong damaging winds will move off into that area here pretty soon. Going back to the tornado warning over into portions Alabama.
That traffic, it's a cable line on the ground.
10-4, thank you.
Did that storm die out? I hope it did. It looks like it did. Good. So I think that tornado warning will likely expire here pretty soon. It's got 16 minutes remaining on it. That's going to be the one in Coosa County, Alabama. That tornado warning will likely expire here pretty soon.
Dispatch down to 8.
$29.50 radio, just be advised all lights are out at Klondike and Smyrna Road.
All lights out at Klondike and Smyrna. 10-4.
Klondike. Yep, so they are reporting the damage over here on Klondike Road and Smyrna Road. Just heard that over the scanner. What's the direction for the storms in Alabama? Doesn't Atlanta need to worry again? No, the storm's going to be heading just to the south of Atlanta. So here is our current storms.
You show me the route to the trees down on Johnson Road.
Service dispatch.
And this takes it just to the south.
Radio engine 4.
29.50 radio.
2950, go ahead.
Squad 9.
10-4, I just passed. There's going to be trees down at Klondike and Smyrna Road.
More trees down in Klondike and Sonora. Or in Smyrna.
03, go ahead.
Area of...
Did you have 41?
We'll be in the city.
For Carolina City, was that a 41I?
That's 10-4, 41I. We actually have another one as well at Johnson and Klondike, possibly the same call, both in the city. 10-4, thank you.
Give me a second here, chat. Just got a text from someone that I know over in that area.
For standby squad 9, I got about 25 calls.
West Virginia be safe? Yes, West Virginia is going to be safe.
The one that you're closest to. Just
all it is Georgia and Alabama. If you're in northern Alabama, you're fine. If you're in northern Georgia, you're just going to be seeing some general thunderstorms. It's not going to really be too much. You'll be good.
Are you aware of any routes that can get to the hospital?
Yeah, anything that's not Georgia or Alabama, you guys are good. You guys can go to sleep. This is
No, I'm sorry, I do not. I'm not even clear on exactly where all the trees are at this time. We have like 25 calls pending. They're just calling saying Millhead and the hospital. I'm not getting exact locations from the callers.
Okay, well, fire's not gonna be able to work on this one because it's live power line.
live power lines down on Millstead. Is that what that was? So live power lines down on Millstead. And once again, there are reports of injuries within the storm. So here's the complication here for you guys that just kind of gets you all up to speed. There's a tornado that went through. It went here. It went from this area south of I-20. It crossed over and it went to the northern portion of Conyers. And it went very much so near the hospital north of Conyers. Lots of trees down and structural damage and some injuries of people who are within some of these structures, of the trees falling through the structures. And so they are trying to get people to the hospital, but the problem is with how many ever trees there are down, and there are a plethora of them, as well as some power lines down as well, it's practically making some of these roads impassable. As a matter of fact, it's all of these roads that lead up to the hospital are impassable. So it is very difficult for emergency management to get these people to the hospital, especially if they do have a significant injury, which we don't know if they have a significant injury. We just know that there are injuries.
625. Hey, you get on Wilson Road at Sigmund, you can get into the back entrance to the ER.
If you're just tuning in here right now, this is a live scanner out of Conyers, Georgia. This is Rockdale County. Rockdale County, where a tornado just went through, likely a strong tornado, and there are emergency management currently trying to figure out what's going on.
Trees in the roadway working to get them cleared.
If you're in Clark County, Oconee County, Barrow County, and then eventually portions of Oglethorpe and Madison County, you guys are seeing some severe weather. Barrow might actually be out of the risk completely now, as the storm just updated. Athens continue to stay in a safe space. Strong thunderstorm once again moving through that area. Pretty strong supercell. It is now moving into the Madison County and the Oglethorpe areas. So if you live in Madison County or Oglethorpe, you guys are up next. Clark County, continue to stay in a sturdy building. Stay away from windows.
That address for us, please.
It looks like this storm is going to head north of Augusta. Should be fine for right now.
Rygate Court, 4010 Rygate Court. Engine 9, you're also clear?
4010
Engine 2 dispatch.
Rygate Court. So more reports of damage where the tornado initially formed.
You know, traffic, I'm sorry, go ahead.
When you can show us the road.
3031 radio.
I'm sorry, which unit is this?
601 is en route.
That's
Engine 2, we're en route to Johnson Road and Klondike for a vehicle accident. You got a TAC channel that's available?
Johnson Road and Klondike.
In Johnson, is this city or county?
4, TAC 4.
I'm right down with 2 trees on Old 81 here. Rode it to the next open device, or next sectionalizing device. It looks good. I'm standing by to try it on one shot. I want to verify that those in the area were aware.
Showing up in Kansas City.
It's on the tactical.
Okay, stand by just for a second, Wesley. Let me look and see.
2895 radio. I'm not out at that trees down. That's my mom's house. I'm en route now.
Radio to engine 9.
So once again, they're still trying to figure out how to clean up a lot of the trees down, so that way they can clear a way to get to the hospital.
And power line or just power line?
They're saying power lines are down as well.
Main Street and Church Street is power lines. Main Street and M Street is a tree blocking the entire roadway.
Referring to Chaz Earthfield.
10-4, Main and Church, power lines, Main and M Street. 10-4.
3044 radio.
So they're saying on Main Street as well.
Go ahead.
Power lines down there. But you can see here on the traffic from Google Maps, you can see traffic is stopped.
Who's going where? I've had 3 different units saying they're going to calls. I need to know. 601, which call are you going to?
Update on Main Street and Church Street. A power line appears to be about to fall anytime. It's hanging.
Main Street and Church Street.
601, we are going to the overdose. 609, you can stay down. Thank you.
10-4, 10-0.
One dispatch.
So up here, Main Street and Church Street here. This is northeast of
I got a report of
the hospital.
Two, if not more, 6 lines down in this area. I do have one on the ground of that transformer fire call. It is not a transformer on fire. It is a live line on the ground, and it's flashing. But it is. It's
10-4, so the call you are on.
power company is going to be extended.
10-4, it's going to be a minute before we can actually call. We have so many lines that are
I'm clear.
I'm trying to get an update on RDOT too. 601, you guys, you're on scene.
So that's more power lines down on Milstead, which is obviously going to be even more of an issue because if they're going to try and bring people into the hospital, if it's surrounded by a bunch of areas where live wires are down, you can't just drive over the live wires. That's as dangerous as you probably could get it. If you're just tuning in here right now, we had a significant tornado that was, or a strong tornado to a significant tornado that likely went through or near the town or the city of Conyers in Rockdale County in Georgia.
Radio to engine 4.
You live right next to the hospital by the Publix.
10-4.
Well, continue to stay in your building. All right. Right now, the threat for tornadoes is done and over with for you.
Go ahead.
The tornado threat is done in Conyers. Right now, it's just the emergency management.
Engine 4 available. I have a gas line rupture outside.
Continue to stay indoors. Do not go outside. Do not try to. I do have a wildlife on the ground over here. We do need to stage with. I do have people near it. I'm trying to keep people away from it.
Do not try to inspect any of the damage. Wait until the morning. Wait for the power company. Wait for emergency management to do what they're doing. There's going to be more thunderstorms later on tonight. They likely are not going to be super tornadic. We'll continue to see. I'll go live again if I see the potential for stuff to be significant again. But for right now, over here, especially in Conyers, Georgia, you're good. All right? Do not go outside, however. There is, once again, a lot of damage localized within some of these areas.
show me at the trees down on me game.
Alright.
I'm from the 2982.
2982.
10 4, thank you.
2895 radio. Can you start at 1051 to this location?
That's 10 4, 295, 10 0.
I'm gonna look up here on the side.
Have them come in, if they can, from Klondike Road.
I'll give him a call. He ain't got here yet.
Coming in from Klondike, 10 4.
2895, copy 27's out of Georgia already.
Go ahead.
Zero 106 116 106 116.
That's 10 4.
15 4 on route.
Engine 4.
Engine 4 en route to 922.
There are some traffic cameras over here that I'm trying to find that is near the Conyers area. There is a lot of activity anywhere and everywhere. So this is just kind of a work in progress almost. Try and see if we can find where, if we can find out where some of the activity is.
Engine 4 to dispatch. When you get a chance, go ahead and have gas come en route, please.
Gas leaks over in Conyers once again. Another thing to stress, do not go outside. There is gas leak outside somewhere. It's reported of smelling of gas. It's not a good idea. Do not go outside. I promise you, you'll be safe in the comforts of your home.
You can get an SO deputy to the intersection of Hill Street, Main Street, and Millstead.
Stand by. I'll try. Stand by.
Yeah, these two cameras are down. This is looking to the south. How's traffic looking through some of these areas? Yeah, once again, traffic here in Millstead, near the Old Town Dentistry.
Klondike at Cambridge Creek.
And the George W. Levitt Sr. and Sons Funeral Home. There's reports of trees and power lines down, or something down across the road over there. Also near College Avenue and Northside Drive. There's reports of trees, power lines potentially down over there as well.
I don't know if you have another fire you found out, but they're going tonight.
Storm's still trying to keep going. Might be better for us to use Greenville-Spartanburg's radar. Which means we're going to need another radar here on GR2. That's a severe thunderstorm warning near Tallahassee and Franklin here in Alabama.
Go ahead.
This is for portions of Elmore, Lee, Macon, and Tallapoosa counties until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. So Tallahassee, Franklin, Auburn,
Got to go about before the ambulance through.
need to watch. If you're in northern Alabama, you guys are in the clear. You don't have to worry about it. There's nothing really for you guys. This is looking up 5,000 feet. Atlanta is looking up 10,000. Yeah, we're going to want to use Greer's radar for this.
Radio truck 3.
Yeah, there is some severe weather that could be possible heading now into Elbert County. If you know anyone that lives in Madison County, Oglethorpe, as well as Elbert County here in Georgia, they need to get into a sturdy building and stay away from windows. Strong, severe weather, strong wind gusts, localized hail, maybe even the chance for a spin-up tornado is possible.
Excuse me, Battalion 1 over at Milstead, in reference to helping to block off the roadway until I can get SO over there, please.
Correctional 2221 Briarwood.
Yes, ma'am.
6-1 dispatch, be advised, Smyrna Road and Klondike, the red light is out.
10-4.
Road at Klondike, red light is out. That sounds about right.
Which unit?
That is where the tornado started.
10-4, 6-1.
01 up 10-8. I removed it out of the roadway.
01, 10-4.
Texas dispatch will be en route to Grady Party 1.
Yeah, once again, kind of backtrack here. Once again, there was a tornado that occurred in Rockdale County near Conyers. It did damage. It was likely a strong tornado that occurred in that area. There was a bunch of trees and power lines down across the area, and it is actually blocking roads. So that way it is very difficult for emergency management to take people who may be in ambulances into the hospital. And it's they're now trying to figure out the best way to clear these roads so that way they can get some of the injuries from this impactful tornado to some form of medical aid. Rockdale County, Newton County, Walton County, Oconee, Clark County, Barrow County, Morgan County. You guys are in the clear for right now. All right, you guys are good. There's going to be more thunderstorms tonight, but if you turn on emergency alert notifications on your phone, if anything bad happens, that phone will let you know. All right? I promise you. There's going to be that little emergency alert system ping that everyone, I'm sure, is very familiar with.
Caused by trees. I have solid blade switch 127037 feeding Old Highway 81 open.
New tornado watch just got issued? Yeah. Yep, it did just get issued. In the portions of South Carolina and Georgia. A few tornadoes, a couple intense tornadoes possible. Wow. 50-30. Interesting.
I'm sorry, repeat your traffic.
Have you dispatched 609 to Johnson Road and Klondike, NBC?
Augusta is likely to see their stuff at around 6 a.m. Someone was asking about Augusta, Georgia. They're likely to see their stuff at 6 a.m. Atlanta is going to see some more severe weather or just any sort of thunderstorms overnight tonight, and it'll likely be over by 4 in the morning. Warner Robins Air Force Base in Macon, sometime around 4 in the mornings when they can start to see their activity. Albany, Georgia, so southwestern portions of Georgia, sometime around 5 in the morning. And that'll continue to move on throughout the early morning hours as it moves east. Charlotte's going to see general thunderstorms, maybe a severe thunderstorm possible at around 4 to 6. Be done by 7. And then you might see a couple more thunderstorms that pop up near noon. Raleigh and Fayetteville is going to see some activity sometime around 2. And that's where some strong severe weather can occur and move on through as it shifts east. But if you're in the western portions of North Carolina, you're probably just going to be seeing a lot of rain and thunderstorms tonight and not really too much else. I am not from Georgia. I am just a person who is avid in trying to cover severe weather for people who may need it. It's 1 in the morning. Some people may not have access to, local news, the Weather Channel. A lot of people go to social media. That's where I come in.
Be on location. The squad time.
Yeah, the tornado, it didn't go to Covington. It went just to the west into Rockdale County and Conyers. Covington in itself experienced a lot of strong damaging winds, but there's not really anything in regards to like trees that are down, not any main reports. But Conyers, once again, major traffic over here along areas of Sigmund Road that is just to the east of the hospital. And really, any road that's near the hospital is going to have trees or power lines down. That's what we've been hearing from the scanners the entire time. On Milstead Avenue, there's multiple trees and power lines down over there. On Main Street, there's trees and power lines down over there, or just trees down. We've heard reports of trees on houses and some injuries because of it. We've heard trees down over south of I-20. So this would be south of exit 78. This would be near the McDaniel Mill Road area, the Smyrna areas, as well as the Klondike Road areas here, which would be, once again, south of exit 78, just off of I-20. And that is where the tornado started, somewhere right within there. And we have a lot of trees down. We have a lot of power out, likely some more power lines down over there. And believe it or not, I'm starting to get my thunderstorms over here now, so it is raining outside. But it is nothing that bad at all. I appreciate you guys being in the stream here and hanging around. If you're enjoying the content so far, or if you would like to become a part of the community, especially whenever future severe weather events occur, hit that subscribe button down below and even turn on channel notifications. And if you guys hit the thumbs up button down below as well, you actually help us spread this information out to more and more people. So if you come back to the stream in future instances, the first thing you should do besides saying hi, because I want to be able to see people who say hi in the chat, interact with the chat and stuff like that whenever I can, you should hit that thumbs up button down below. Because I promise you, we have 900 people watching right now, a little over 900 people watching right now, about 650 likes. If we got that up to 900 likes, because I know we have 900 people, we'd be spreading this information with so many people across the board. And we're rapidly approaching 49,500 subscribers, so we're getting close to that 50,000 mark. We'll get there eventually. I've been up here for like 12 hours. I've been live for an hour 15, because as I said, significant tornado that was over near Conyers. And I said I would go live if there was some significant tornado that could impact people. I kept my word. The threat for severe weather here in Alabama is not that widespread. It's not that strong either.
20 now for radio. I'm coming out Georgia 20.
So I wouldn't be too overly concerned about it. There is a storm near Fort Deposit, Alabama that I would watch out for. That could potentially be the next area where there could potentially be some tornadic development. I'll talk about that more if that becomes more significant. But we're going to just have to keep our eyes peeled on that one. And of course, we also have our severe thunderstorm warning for Tallapoosa County, Elmore, Lee, and Macon counties here in eastern Alabama. So if you're near Auburn, you really need to watch out.
You're responding to the gas line rupture, correct?
Go for engine 4.
You're responding to the gas line rupture, is that correct?
That's correct. We got about a 10-minute ETA still.
10-4, no problem, thank you.
Gas line rupture. There you go. Man, every single time I think of Abbeville, I think of that tornado that occurred a couple years ago.
Radio to
Man,
engine 8.
I apologize.
Go for engine 8.
There's going to be some severe weather moving off into your area. It'll be a lot of strong damaging winds. Maybe not anything super significant at this time.
Shows 09.
But Abbeville should definitely watch out.
It's Cambridge Creek. 1094 Cambridge Creek. Lots of trees down.
Yeah, about 15 to 20 minutes for Abbeville.
Avenue, correct?
Correct.
Benson 4, we have 2 units in the area of Cambridge Creek and Klondike Road as well.
Hickory, North Carolina is likely to see just a lot of thunderstorms. Not really anything super tornadic. I have no idea what that person just said. There is no way I'm going to be interpreting that. No chance. Northern Georgia's out of the risk. Everyone that's in northern Georgia, that is either in northwestern or northeastern Georgia, that is as far north as that's Gainesville, that's Cornelia, that's Dahlonega, Jasper, Sumnerville, Dalton, Rome, Cartersville, Clayton, Hiwassee. Go to sleep. You guys are good.
Thank you. Thank you.
That'll be good.
There is some general rotation with this storm that's starting to move into Elbert County and northern Wilkes County. I'm not sure how this is going to evolve. It doesn't exactly look tornadic. But there is elevated rotation with this, and it's just really huge. Usually you would want things to start to get a little bit tighter, a little bit smaller. And it's just so broad, it's so white. Dahlonega. Got it. Dahlonega. Dahlonega. How's Fayetteville do it? Fayetteville, are you talking about North Carolina? They're going to be getting their severe weather tomorrow. It'll be in the afternoon.
Radio.
Let's go back to Google Maps. I'm also going to pull up the traffic camera here on the side. I don't think they've got power back in there yet.
Advise myself in fire or attempt to get everyone outside the home.
Yeah, there's no chance they got power back over there. I doubt it. Peachtree City is going to see some more thunderstorms tonight. Whether it'll be severe or not, maybe not too crazy. Fayetteville, Georgia. Got it. People are asking about Carrollton and Fayetteville, Georgia. Carrollton, Georgia. They're seeing some severe weather right now, but nothing really is significant at this time for you all. Maybe not even be severe. It'll actually just be raining. So give it another probably 15, 20 minutes. You should be good. Carrollton should be all right. Fayetteville, Georgia. South of Atlanta. You guys are going to be seeing some more thunderstorms here pretty shortly. I don't believe they're going to be anything super tornadic, but just in case, of course, make sure you have the emergency alert notifications on your phone So that way, if any sort of warning gets issued by the National Weather Service, you are ready for it. The lawn egga. Oh, lawn. The lawn egga. The lawn egga. Got it. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying. The lawn egga. Or Aga. Dunlog. Alright, so now I'm saying the E. How do you pronounce the E? It's not egg, it's probably og or something of the sort. Or A. So I got the duh and the lawn. And I got the guh. What's in between guh and lawn?
Engine 2 dispatch.
2895, the radio.
Go ahead.
Here to the west Sudan area.
Are you aware of a stop sign down?
I'm trying, chat.
Iris.
I'm trying.
In reference to the stop sign, that's negative. I'll advise. 10-4.
Okay. The lawn ega. There's an It's Dalanaga. I'm going to just assume that there are two different ways to pronounce it. Because everyone is mixed between one or two. The lawn. So, Delanaga. Delanaga. Kind of like, okay, I think I got it. 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 So it's like DeLon. DeLonaga. Got it. I think. I think. I think. I think. I think. Joanna with the 4, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Close enough. I hope so. I just want to make sure people know what I'm talking about. Because I understand. Like, if I said something that was completely not what people are accustomed to, they're going to be like, what the heck is he talking about? And obviously, I'm not going to be able to get it right the first time, and I may not even remember it by this time tomorrow. I've been live streaming for however long. I don't know, had 6 hours sleep over the past 40 hours. But in this moment right now, dang it, I'm going to get it right.
For those inmate workers you request for 75 and don't need them.
I'll get in contact with them.
So, I get it. I get it. But yeah, northern Georgia, that general area that I mentioned. Good. Go to sleep. Don't worry about it. Unless if you want to laugh at me mispronouncing more town and city names. Then, I mean, why not? Why not? Yeah, that storm continues to look pretty severe down near Elbert. Fort Sonia. That'd be something to watch out for here.
Dispatch 0601.
As well as into South Carolina, Loudesville, Calhoun Falls, and Abbeville. Heading into Abbeville County here in South Carolina. This storm, by the way, is the one that produced the tornado that we were covering earlier near Conyers. So, yeah, it seems power in the Conyers area
609 and
We
route to
originally had some traffic cameras to look at. Now there's just nothing. This might be the closest one we have. And it's just on... it's just on 20. Just to the north of the interstate. So Highway 138, when Highway 138 and Highway 20 comes together, just to the north of the exit, this is what, I believe this is exit 82. So we have a traffic camera up here that is...
You can show myself and 2993 on foot attempting to make contact with the address on Briarwood.
Briarwood? Briarwood.
Engine 40 dispatch. We do have strong odor of gas in the area. We believe eyes on a rupture. Have a gas company expedite if they can.
Gas rupture now. I mean, it's been there, but now they're starting to see where the gas rupture is. Because there's reports of power lines down, there's reports of trees down across the area, there's reports of structural damage, and there's a gas leak.
2696, I'm 1041, 1076 the county.
And once again, they still haven't fixed that traffic issue of trees down over here on the east side of the hospital. Because that's the big issue here. They have all the trees and power lines down around the hospital.
We'll be at 1029 McDaniel Mill. Be advised the tree on top of the house. We'll attempt to make contact. See if anybody's back home.
So this is near Conyers, Georgia, where there's damage aftermath from a tornado here. And there's all sorts of...
units. For ELC purposes, you guys please let me know when you guys are clearing these different trees down calls so we can go ahead and mark them off.
There's all sorts of trees down near the hospital. We've already had reports of injuries from this storm. And it's just, how does emergency management get to these people who are injured, and how do they bring them to the hospital, especially with all these trees, power lines, etc.
2895
in their way. If you're not in Georgia or in Alabama, you can go to sleep. There's not any severe weather today for you all. Eastern North Carolina, extreme eastern South Carolina, and extreme southeastern Virginia is going to see severe weather tomorrow. You can see that is the case here in this brown area.
Sorry, this 25% ready.
How's it been today? So busy, keep up. We've had some strong tornadoes today, but today definitely busted up in the Ohio Valley. Which, thank goodness, today definitely, I did not want to go through a bunch of significant tornadoes up in Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana. That would be, that'd be a lot to deal with. I saw a storm heading into Cincinnati, and I was like, please no.
Off the cat. Battalion 2 Truck 3. Say it.
What about Good Hope, Georgia?
How far away from my location are y'all?
I'm assuming you guys... So, a lot of these storms that are over here, that are south of Atlanta, alright? So, and this is just kind of a general overview here of Georgia, because I know I got a lot of folks that are here in Georgia watching right now. I'm going to turn these guys down for right now.
We do that, we can get Millstead open up here.
There we go. Turn them down for right now. West Virginia's in the clear. Don't worry about it. We're getting a lot of these thunderstorms that are starting to move into the state. A lot of thunderstorms that are starting to move into the state. It's not really going to be super strong. All right. We're talking about just general thunderstorms. If anything, it's going to be more of a flooding risk. So if you live in a flood-prone area, make sure you do not drive into flooded roadways. All right, there's a saying that I live by. Turn around, don't drown, don't drive in the flooded roadways. You can apply that to flood. You know, turn around, don't drown. You can apply that to floods. You can apply that to relationships. You can apply that to your gut feeling. Turn around, don't drown. Boom. Instantly, put on a billboard. This applies to flooding in this instance, okay? There's going to be quite a few flash flood warnings in these areas. Flooded roadways appear a lot shallower than they actually are. And that's the reason why you see some people on the news, you're trying to wonder, well, why would people drive into these giant floods? Why are they on top of their cars getting airlifted by helicopters? It's because they don't pay attention. And they think that they can move on through some of these flooded areas, and then they're surprised when they're trapped in the middle of this all. So, yes, the stream is real. It is 1:27 Eastern, according to my weather radio. 1:27 Eastern. And for reference, my weather radio is right there. So if I get hit by a tornado, I'll be set. But yeah, a lot of these thunderstorms that are moving into the state right now are going to pose a pretty gnarly flooding risk. I think areas that are a lot further south of Atlanta, however, we're talking about like Columbus, and then of course Phoenix City, Alabama, Macon, Warner Robins, they could potentially see some more severe weather, but later on tonight, probably talking about 2 to 3, maybe 4 o'clock. And I'll say the same exact thing as I said the previous stream that I had. 1 or 2 of those storms are probably going to be the ones that are going to produce the tornadoes. 1 or 2 of those storms. Trees down near Dallas County High School. Social media reports trees down on County Road 15 near Pletcher. Trees and power lines down, trees down. So a lot of tornado reports here in portions of Alabama. Look at that. Look at that. So our tornado reports are starting to pick up down here, which is what we've been kind of watching out for. Yeah, it looks like Klondike Road has a lot of activity over there. It looks like McDaniel Mill Road, that's shut down because trees are blocked over there. Belford, South Carolina, and Greenville, South Carolina, okay for tonight? I would say so. I think a lot of the storms that are over near Greenville, or storms are going to go south of Greenville. It's not really going to hit Greenville, if you will. Belford, I have no idea where that would be. I need to look that up on the side. If you're near Greenville, Spartanburg, realistically speaking, I don't think you guys are going to be seeing a whole lot of tornadic activity. Just some general severe thunderstorms. And honestly, I think that goes to the same for the majority of South Carolina. I really think, for the most part, a lot of this is going to be some strong damaging winds.
I'm going to give you an updated address for the gas company.
Ooh.
Okay.
Updated address for the gas company.
12 mil set.
Radio Engine 4 confirming 1902 Old Covington Highway Southwest.
2.
That's affirmative.
1902 Covington Highway. That's the gas leak. Gas leak 1902 Old Covington Highway. That's where the gas leak is. And yeah, you can even see that there's some trees that are blocking some of these areas on the Old Covington Highway. So this would make sense. This is where some of the damage would be. And of course, roads are closed off within some of these areas here on the western side of Conyers. So that would make sense. Atlanta and Athens just supposed to be seeing some general thunderstorms. Not really too much. Are we in a severe risk for thunderstorm warning in Greensboro? I wouldn't say so. You could see severe thunderstorms, but I don't think it's really going to be that significant, even if it gets there. Severe thunderstorms aren't exactly...
Y'all hit it right towards Battalion 2. Y'all won't be able to get through.
Wow. Some severe thunderstorms that are going to be associated with this whole mess. They're not really going to be too much.
03201.
Go ahead.
I appreciate you guys sticking around, by the way. We're almost at 800 likes. I appreciate everyone liking the live stream, subscribing, and stuff like that. We just got over 49,500 subscribers. We're going to be getting close to 50,000 subscribers eventually, which will be pretty cool. So thank you guys so much for growing the channel. We're going to continue to try and cover as much severe weather as we possibly can in areas. If weather continues to downtrend for right now, we may think about finally going to sleep ourselves.
Hey, I got Atlanta Gaslight over here with me at Millstead Hall. What's your specific location?
1902 Old Covington Highway, southwest.
Yeah, so once again, there will be more thunderstorms to move on through near the Atlanta, the Macon, Warner Robins, the Athens area from 2 o'clock in the morning to 3 and into 4. Once it gets to around 4 to 5 o'clock, storms are going to be in and out of the area. All right, so Atlanta, Noonan, Athens should be all good. Okay? That's what the models are saying.
Show me clear of this call. SO is blocking the roadway for us.
Here, Nathan.
Yeah. 401.
625 dispatch.
625.
Call via Holden.
Yeah, as I said, Noonan, Georgia, just a lot of general thunderstorms at this time. I'll show you guys here. A lot of these orange areas indicate moderate precipitation. I'm seeing just a lot of just a lot of rain. A lot of rain.
10201 is going to be 2270 Salem Road.
I believe this is service. I already have another call.
Yeah, that's
About Crawford Long Middle School. Take a look. I'm also going to need to probably put on slow mode.
201 showing the ATM.
Give me 101 acres.
Excuse me while I put on slow mode.
I need a dispatch. I know to quit with 10.
Diabetic call 2084.
What the hell?
Diabetic call 2084-2084 Millstone Drive Southwest. Out time 1:34.
Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Show us out with Battalion 2.
That scared the crap out of me, chat.
625 dispatch. Have you
My God.
for mutual aid?
Central Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia until 2:15 a.m. At 1:33 a.m.
Oh, that's gonna head towards me eventually. That's nice.
Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter size.
All right. Well, we're turning that off now since I know stuff's gonna be heading towards me eventually. I'm not in that warning, by the way.
65, that's negative. Our phone
I did get jump scared. I didn't think I was gonna see, severe weather in my area, but apparently, nope. Good thing I have this thing around me.
Engine on dispatch. What routes to the hospital?
My goodness.
The hospital are open.
4.
2293, show you en route to that.
Yeah, as I said, a lot of just thunderstorms over here in this area. All right, I'm looking up the Crawford Long Middle School here on the side.
10-4, it's going to be 2261, Brian.
You guys should be all right for right now. Just a lot of just scattered thunderstorms are going to be moving through the area, if anything.
You show us around, please.
2895 radio, you can show me en route today.
I'm getting a thunderstorm near my area. My severe thunderstorm warning. Me. I'm getting stuff. It's all the way up. I live in southern Pennsylvania. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that is right here. It's heading up into Cumberland. And that'll eventually get pretty close to me if that continues on its current trajectory.
Dispatch.
2895 radio, did you copy 2557 traffic?
10-4, 2557 is going to be en route.
Yep. That seems legit, Charles. Seems legit. We get severe weather over here sometimes as well. It is what it is. We truck on through. We keep trying to do what we do. It's where possible for that warning near Stop. 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 Tornado pop. Can you guys hear me out for a second? I need
Go ahead.
to take a look
Hey,
at
you still need me at Millstate Hall?
Yes.
How long is it going to take for this storm to get near me?
Negative. You gotta give me just a minute.
2 hours. Maybe 1.5.
You go ahead and come here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm going to be up for a while, aren't I? Even if I end the stream. That's going to be heading off towards me. That's wonderful. We've already had some pretty heavy rain across the board over here as well in the mid-Atlantic. Northern Maryland, southern Pennsylvania, into portions of the eastern panhandle of West Virginia. We cover all the areas in the United States. Wherever there's severe weather, wherever there's tornadoes, we talk about it. We were talking about Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky earlier on today. Right now, we're talking about Georgia. With a little bit of whatever the heck that is in West Virginia and Maryland.
Hey, is there still a call holding at 1491
CC drop? Where? No chance. I don't see anything tornadic right now at all. And I really don't. There's like nothing. We'll fix our title finally. East Tennessee never gets covered. Some random guy. Time is the only reason I knew we had a tornado in your area. I was looking at we were covering that tornado in northeastern Tennessee earlier on today. A lot of thunder here in Frostburg, Maryland. Yeah, you got a severe thunderstorm warning over there near you. Continue to stay indoors. Stay away from windows. I gotta run and hide. Nah. Nah, I'll be fine. Believe it or not, outside of this wall right here, outside of that wall, is the outdoors. So if a tornado comes through my area and impales me, then that's going to be pretty sad. And it'll also be my fault. But I run the risk, I understand, and I also know that that is very unlikely. No. I will go outside and I will tell Mother Nature, myself, go away. And it will work. Because I'm arrogant that way. I'm selfish. And I can apparently, with, you know, according to some people in chat and some hate and stuff like that, I can control the weather. So I'm going to use my powers to control the weather, to say go away, and to end this severe risk for the rest of the night. But unfortunately, that's not the case. That's not how that works. It is going to be my famous last words, unfortunately. Knowing the worst luck in the world that I could have, it could be. So that's my hypotheses.
Battalion 1, I just got off the phone with Arm.
Raining hard in Harrisburg? Harrisburg's not that far away from me either. Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of rain. Nothing too much.
Clear, thank you.
If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a lot of severe storms. Well, it's actually not really a whole lot of severe storms. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. One that is over on the border of Georgia and South Carolina at this time. And that might actually, you know, that might be a supercell.
You get any calls reference to a warehouse with a roof being blown off?
A roof is blown off.
We have, let me check where was that?
There's going to be some pretty significant damage to look at near Conyers in Georgia, because that was a strong tornado that had occurred.
You saw that bleeding cut holding.
That was a strong tornado that occurred over near Conyers, Georgia.
Can I get that exact address?
10-4, 1043-1043, Chestnut Oak Court, Northeast.
Yep, I get it. I understand. Yep, if you're just tuning in here right now, about an hour ago, actually an hour and a half ago, there was a tornado near Conyers, Georgia, that was just to the east of Atlanta. So for reference, here is Atlanta, and here is the area in question where the tornado went through. Right now, Georgia's just seeing a lot of thunderstorms and some local flash flooding. There could be some strong damaging winds associated with some of these storms as well, but nothing is severe at this time. So that's the good news, of course. Gas leak over here by the biolab in Conyers, Georgia. Yep. There is a report of a gas leak down over there. Specifically, yeah, it is the biolab or areas to the west of the biolab. It's somewhere over there near the biolab. Griffin, Georgia, let me take a look. Bucky Barnes with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says you live here in Conyers, more storms moving in. Yeah, a lot of this is just going to be thunderstorms, so don't worry about it too much. Griffin, Georgia is located south of Atlanta.
Dispatch, engine 1's en route to 1 left on your way.
Interesting.
3049.
Griffin's just going to see a lot of thunderstorms. Could be severe at worst, but other than that, not really too much.
Briarwood, 705 Briarwood Road, and 2265 Briarwood Circle with trees in the house.
Trees in a house in Briarwood Circle. So once again, more damage being reported by emergency management from that tornado. I really do believe that we could be talking about something that's
2265 Briarwood Circle,
mid-range strength tornado, based off of what I'm hearing, which would classify it as a strong tornado.
Battalion 1 dispatch.
Battalion 1.
Elizabethtown, Tennessee. You want to go to sleep? Tennessee's good. If you're not in Georgia, or if you're not in South Carolina, like even the severe thunderstorm warning that's in South Carolina, that just died, believe it or not. All right, there's no more severe thunderstorm warning over here in South Carolina. There probably could be a severe thunderstorm warning eventually. If there was, it was going to be for Greenwood County and Abbeville County, as well as portions of McCormick County. But if you're not in Georgia, if you're not in Alabama, if you're not in South Carolina, you can go to sleep. Like, I'm facing the only severe thunderstorm warning right now that is going to be passing near me. All right, there's a severe thunderstorm that is currently on the western portions of Maryland, on that little weird part of the state. Why they decided to not give it to West Virginia, I don't know. Just like how they decided not to give this portion of West Virginia to Maryland or Virginia. Once again, I don't know. But there's a severe thunderstorm warning over in that weird portion of both of those states. And that's going to head up towards me in about an hour or two. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. Trust me. There's tornado watches in Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina. I am not in a tornado watch. Red, white, and blonde with the 10. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And then Georgina with the Weather Watcher. Thank you so much once again. I really do appreciate your guys' support, your guys' donations. Leanne with the 2. Thank you so much. Joan with the 4. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well. You guys, once again, a lot of super chats, a lot of financial support to the channel. It really does mean a lot, especially since this money either goes into my bills or it goes back into the channel. I always try to put things back in to some cool things that you guys can see, especially whenever weather becomes significant. So thank you so much. Wanted to shout out the supporters who have decided to be very, very generous. And thank you. And don't feel pressured to support. If you want to do a service, donate to the Red Cross. Like, you do not need to support the channel at all. All you can do is just sit here, watch me, and hit that thumbs up button down below. Tennessee is good. Once again, if you're not in South Carolina, Georgia, or Alabama, you can go to bed. New day 1, severe risk just came out. 5% tornado that now goes all the way up into Richmond.
Out of power. Been out of power for a while.
So from Myrtle Beach all the way up to Salisbury and Ocean City, Maryland, as well as Richmond, Virginia.
Trees on some lines somewhere around there that nobody's found yet.
5% tornado risk here for tomorrow. Raleigh is right on the outskirts of the tornado risk. Same thing with Fayetteville, North Carolina. So they're definitely going to want to watch out. Ari, I said earlier, it's just going to be general showers and thunderstorms in your area for the Campbell Middle School. Numerous homes destroyed on Briarwood in Rockdale County. Yep. I've been getting those reports too. There has been some reports of some significant damage out in that area. And you can see that here on Google Maps as well if we go back over here. It looks like they are starting to pass traffic through on Sigmund Road, finally. It looks like they are starting to finally get traffic to get through that area. Before, it was very much so clogged. Trees, power lines down. Now there's still, once again, a lot of trees and power lines down over here. near Milstead Avenue. As you can see, traffic is in this red here, which basically means it's very slow or it's almost a standstill. I'm assuming you guys have seen local news before. You guys know how that works. Some roads or some trees down over here near North Main Street. Definitely a lot of trees down over here near Klondike. You can see there's a big area of red right here as well. And there's also a gas leak over on the west side of Conyers where a tornado went through. Conyers, Georgia. And that was about 2 hours ago. Actually, a little bit less than 2 hours ago. So I'm really hoping now that now since they are clearing some of these roads, they can get some of the people who were impacted, some of the injuries from this tornado can finally get to the hospital. Because for reference here, all right, for reference, here is the hospital. You can clearly see in this kind of red icon. There was trees and power lines blocked on this road. This is another road right here, one of the main roads, but this was blocked, and it still is blocked due to trees and power lines. And there was trees blocked over here in the heart of Conyers as well. And there is trees blocked everywhere around the hospital in close proximity, as well as in these neighborhoods over here. So there was damage here. There was also damage over here, I believe. Oh, from what I heard from the scanners, because we took some of the addresses and plugged it in. And then we also had some damage over here. So if you had to ask where I thought the damage path for the tornado was, it would be from right here all the way across this way right here. That's where I would say the damage path was. From right here all the way right here. Right in that area.
Contact with that handicapped individual in the vehicle. He's all right. He just wanted to know how long it's going to take.
Seth with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says, check Madison, Georgia over the next couple of hours. I shall. Madison, Georgia is where? That is I-20. That is east of Covington. Just general showers and thunderstorms, honestly. Nothing really too significant. Thank you so much for the 2. Once again, I really do appreciate the support to the channel and the super chats.
Lake St. James is completely blocked. Lines down on both sides of me now.
Beverly Bra with the 10. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says, huzzah, stream snack money. I know, right? Some of that I could probably just go over, either buy something from the grocery store or get some fast food. Some quick stuff.
Oh, yes, sorry, stay my for a minute.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Jesse with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, for you being generous and saying to support someone else, this is for you, you're earning it. I mean, listen, I really do believe that a lot of this money that I'm getting can go to better causes, like the Red Cross or some local charity that's over here in Conyers and stuff like that.
They're trying to walk in.
And of course, you know, I don't exactly get paid immediately through YouTube. I have to wait for the month after. So every single month, the amount of money I make is accumulated, and then it's given to me on the 21st of the next month. So I wouldn't be able to get any of this month until late May. And right now, I don't really have too much money, but I would probably donate at least $50 to the Red Cross or the some form of local charity. If there is a local charity here in Conyers, someone can find that for me. Give my regards.
Contact her since you have any updates because I know we're trying to get to her.
That's why I said, you know, if you want to help a cause, do something that's immediate. You know.
He was 10-3 token about his 53 on Harvestville.
Patty with the 10, thank you so much. Says I have family in Conyers. Really appreciate my coverage. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's still only one severe thunderstorm warning, and it's not even in the main area where the tornado watch is. Make that make sense. Eli, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Bucky Barnes with the 2, thank you so much. Says here in Conyers, a lot of thunder right now. Yeah, a lot of these storms are starting to move over this area here for a couple of thunderstorms. But it's not really anything super significant. I'm looking over radar. I'm trying to constantly look over here, even on the side. There's nothing tornadic from what I see. If there was anything tornadic, I'd point it out. Believe me, that's what I do. That's what I do on this channel. I point out anything and everything. And I said earlier on today I would end the first live stream, and if anything bad were to happen again, I were to go live. That's what I did. Hopefully I helped some people out there. If you're in Georgia in general right now, if you're seeing a thunderstorm in Georgia right now, it's not anything super significant at this time.
Down to Briarwood, through the lines and trees down across the roadway. They're going to have it shut off so the power company can get in and route.
Atlanta is up here. Warner Robins and Macon is down here.
Yeah, drop me another call and what's on.
So Warner Robins and Macon are not seeing anything at this time. Lot of thunderstorms that are over south of Atlanta. Once again, flash flooding is a very real threat for severe weather. Make sure you turn around, don't drown, don't drive in the flooded roadways.
28 Briarwood Circle Southwest, advising tree below the house.
They can appear a lot shallower than they actually are. So please be sure. Please be sure to stay away from those flooded roads. Jesse with the 5, thank you so much, says former naval weatherman. Donate to certain relief groups. My time with the response team. This is just for your time to help others. Well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Check West Virginia. I'm just kidding. I was going to look out my window, but I can't even see West Virginia from here. I can't do that anymore. I used to live in West Virginia. Sterling, Virginia, Mineral counties, as well as Grant County, and then Garrett County in Maryland. Just a severe thunderstorm, really. Nothing too much. A lot of wind. Nothing really tornadic. This thing's going to be coming towards me eventually, too. That's the funny part. I'm pretty nonchalant about it. It'll be okay. Just stay away from windows. If it helps, put on some headphones. Put on some earbuds. Listen to something as stuff continues to move by. Please check Athens. I can. As I said, a lot of these areas in Georgia is just seeing some general thunderstorms. Athens is just seeing some heavy rain at the moment. Maybe some thunder and lightning, but I really do not see anything that's super significant. I keep looking to this area that's south of LaGrange, maybe near Greenville and Gay, as well as Warm Springs. That's the one area that I keep seeing myself gravitate my eyes towards. And the reason why is there's a little bit of rotation from what I can tell here. Maybe something that could potentially be tornadic. It is definitely possible. It is definitely possible. And yeah, I just see a lot of these greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. This general broadening of counterclockwise spin. That's what I'm looking for. So if something starts to congeal there, maybe tighten up so that you have a lot more of bright reds in one spot and bright greens immediately touching each other, we could be talking about maybe a tornado that is possible. Once again, that is eastern portions of Troup County that head over into the Meriwether County areas, and then maybe eventually that can get towards Pike and northern Upson County. But that's the main areas that I'm watching for right now. Everywhere else, if I did not call your county, all right, you guys are good for right now. You guys are good. Just some, just some thunderstorms, just some thunder, some lightning. But I'm talking about Meriwether, I'm talking about Pike and Upson. you guys could potentially see some strong, severe weather here soon. Could potentially even see a severe thunderstorm warning from it. And then, of course, right now in eastern Troup County, south, or actually it's more east of Interstate 185. But I don't see anything super, super crazy. There's a tornado possible in the West Virginia storm. Oh, I know. I know. It's heading towards me. I know. Trust me. You'll be okay. Trust me. You'll be okay. If a tornado does form on that storm, it'll be just similar to a strong wind gust. It'll be a very weak tornado. Very weak tornado. What about South Carolina? South Carolina, I think, could potentially see some severe weather. Mainly tomorrow, especially if you're central and eastern portions of the state. If you're in western and northwestern portions of the state, you guys are just going to be seeing some thunderstorms over the next, say, 4 or 5 hours.
You get traffic.
Tornado warning, South Carolina. This is a tornado watch. So I know a lot of people, okay? See this right here. This is our boxes. This is our tornado watch camera. All right, we're looking at tornado watches. I'm probably going to be changing this color eventually to something that's a little bit more, a little bit better for the eyes to try and not confuse the two. But there is a difference between a tornado watch and a tornado warning. And I'm going to use this analogy. I love using this analogy so that way people may be able to kind of understand the difference between the two. Think of, and I'm going to actually turn the noise in the background off for right now, or turn it all the way down. Think of when we have a tornado watch. Think of it being similar to the Storm Prediction Center and the National Weather Service saying the ingredients are in the atmosphere for thunderstorms to try and take advantage of, for thunderstorms to try and form and produce tornadoes. It's not going to do it now. It could. It's the same thing as me saying, I'm going to go cook. I'm going to bake a cake. But I don't have my cake yet. I have the eggs, I have the flour, I have the sugar, I have the icing, I have all the ingredients that make this cake, but I haven't started making the cake yet. When a tornado warning gets issued, that's when a tornado is imminent. The cake, in this case, is going to be baked. It's going to come out of the oven. The icing's already on it. We've already put some of the flavored things around it, maybe some ice cream or whatever. That is what the difference between a tornado watch and a tornado warning is. A tornado watch says the ingredients are in the atmosphere and stuff could come together to form a tornado, but it is not imminent right now. And a tornado warning is the ingredients have come together and a tornado is going to form likely within that area. So right now, we have a bunch of tornado watches. Here in the portions of Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina. No tornado warnings. We haven't had a tornado warning in a couple of hours. North Carolina is going to be fine. Tomorrow, there's going to be some severe weather. Tomorrow, everywhere within this yellow is going to see severe weather tomorrow. Everywhere within this yellow area is going to see some severe weather tomorrow. And everywhere within this brown area right here is going to see the highest probability of tornadoes tomorrow. So this is the Delmarva Peninsula all the way down through Richmond, Norfolk, Virginia Beach, Greenville, areas east of Raleigh, down to Wilmington, and down to Myrtle Beach. Hopefully that analogy helped you guys, by the way. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. It helps us spread information to more and more people on YouTube. And if you haven't already as well, hit the subscribe button. It helps us grow our community. Especially since if we have a larger community focusing on more severe weather events like this one, we don't just talk about Georgia, we talk about all sorts of other areas that could be in the United States. And the simple thing I ask is for us to spread the information with as many people as possible. And the more people we do it at the same time, or the more people that do it at the same time, the more people we can get out to. So that's what we want. Do I think Greenville... Hurricanes are not really going to be happening here anytime soon, up until summer. Lightning and 44 in Harrisburg, give me thunder snow, seems legit. I know, right? Yeah, there's a lot of rain and hail over here in Henry County, south of Rockdale County. I really do not see anything tornadic with this thunderstorm. I really do not. I see just a lot of rain. I see a lot of heavy rain that's going into the McDonough areas, the Flippin areas, the Hampton areas. But I just see a lot of heavy rain going into Henry County. I don't see anything tornadic. Clinton, South Carolina. Clinton could potentially see some activity. Is Clinton where I think it is? I'm going to look up where Clinton is. I don't exactly know. My geography is a little off. Clinton, South Carolina. Oh, it's all the way to over there. It's in between Greenville and Charleston. Clinton is probably going to see... Where did it go? That's right there. It's probably going to see just some thunderstorms in and around that area. I don't really see anything more than that happening. I really don't. I'm going to go over to Columbia's radar. Columbia's radar might be a little bit closer for where I want to look at in the storm specifically. Once again, I appreciate you guys being on here on the live stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It is 2 a.m. We're all, I'm assuming, just kind of just waiting for the weather to happen. If it happens. And kind of just moving about accordingly. That might be something to watch out here northeast of Troy, near Linwood. This is getting into northern Pike County, southern Bullock County, and eventually into Barber County here in Alabama. There's a little bit of a supercell here. You can see our storm is trying to hook around near Linwood. We have the rain trying to wrap around in this particular spot. And what storms try to do is it tries to take that rain and it tries to tuck it in right here. Tries to form a little counterclockwise spin. And that's exactly what we have right here near Linwood. So that might be a storm for us to watch out for, especially as we get closer and closer to Eufaula. Especially as we get closer and closer to Eufaula. We have a severe thunderstorm down here in southern portions of Alabama. This is near the Andalusia areas. I do not see a tornado possible tag on this at all. So this is really just a lot of strong damaging winds and spotty hail. Yeah, I don't see anything tornadic associated with this storm. At least not at the moment. So yeah, this is southeastern Alabama at the moment, near Enterprise and Dothan. Just to the west of that is Andalusia. Northern Covington County here in Alabama, severe thunderstorm warning. Believe it or not, this is the only severe thunderstorm warning because the severe thunderstorm warning that was over in the portions of West Virginia and Maryland, that has also expired. So I don't have to worry about that, even if I was worrying about it, which I wasn't. Because as I said, that storm was heading towards me. But as I said, wasn't worried. It'll be fine. there's me zooming out. Outline of Georgia. Alabama. Those are terrible outlines. I'll tell you what. I should be fired. You're fired. Go back to the scanner. Try and see if there could be anything else on here. Will there be a tornado in Atlanta if it's possible? No. I firmly believe that Atlanta will not see a tornado tonight, and I firmly believe that Atlanta could probably go to bed here soon, especially if you're within the Beltway. If you're south of Atlanta, there's a lot of thunderstorms that are in that general vicinity, especially from the stretch of I-75 down to Macon. If you're on that stretch, you guys are going to want to watch areas near Griffin, Williamson, Barnesville, Thomaston, Warm Springs. A lot of thunderstorms are near your area. But nothing is really too significant at this time. So you guys are good. You guys can hypothetically go to sleep if you wanted to.
3031, be advised. I'm about a 25-minute walk away from my vehicle, so it's going to be a while.
Okay, bro, I'll try to get some radio any CID or any unit that's available on the south side.
2674, go ahead.
Yep. Parts of Milstead Avenue in Conyers, Georgia, still closed due to downed trees and power lines. So that tornado still, it definitely did do dents.
Trail, 1231 Scenic Brook Trail in Bridgewater.
So that is a snooze. Okay.
Here, the narrative was available. No 1041.
Where it's going to be a
Fairburn, Georgia.
3 mils. We're standing in the shooting in the gun in the air.
A lot of people that are asking about a bunch of areas, so I apologize if I don't get everyone. Fairburn, just a lot of thunderstorms. As I said, a lot of thunderstorms. It might even be possible for Fairburn to actually be done. Once the rain starts to kind of weaken a little bit more, you guys are done. Covington. I appreciate you guys telling me what state it is. I know some people are also telling me instead of towns, what part of the state, like western and eastern portions. That stuff helps out the most because I don't have to look it up on Google Maps and spend more time trying to figure out where stuff is. Covington, just more thunderstorms. Nothing really too crazy. But continue to stay indoors. It's nothing that serious at this time. Phoenix City, Alabama is going to see some thunderstorms here. It's actually seeing thunderstorms right now as we speak. So if you're near Columbus, Phoenix City, that general area over there, I would definitely watch out. Athens is seeing some just general rain showers and thunderstorms. I wouldn't worry too much. Warner Robins is going to be seeing it within the next hour or two, and that'll continue into the early morning. Let's see. Yep, you can go to bed, Elva, if you want to.
Yes, responding to Bridgewater Place. Caller's possibly 22. Advised she went to this location to check County 5 from the storm, and she's installed a 3 mils signal 69.
Is Oxford, Georgia okay? Oxford should be okay. Said near Conyers. I wonder how near it is. If it's near Conyers, just continue to stay indoors. There's a lot of thunderstorms that are moving through the area. Once again, just as I said, this is gonna sound like a broken record. I should realistically be reading just every single area here, or every single person's town that is in Georgia. And without even looking in the screen as to where specifically it's at, I'm going to say just thunderstorms. Just thunderstorms. Just thunderstorms. Next town. Constant rinse and repeat. You know, you might even get sick of me. How many times I'll say that. But, yeah, it looks like that area that was over in portions of Meriwether County. Yeah, that's no longer anything even serious at all. So, I wouldn't worry too much. Is Covington, Georgia safe? As of right now, it is. Don't go to Conyers. There is some damage of a tornado over there from a strong tornado, so please continue to stay indoors. Are there any active warnings in Covington, Georgia besides the tornado watch? No. Covington is just barely outside of the flash flood warning. You can see this green polygon right here. This is a flash flood warning that is very near Covington, but it is not in Covington. Once again, if you see a flooded roadway, don't drive through it, please. Goodness gracious. Orange box below Alabama. That's a special marine warning heading to Panama City. For 34 knot wind gusts. Nothing anything tornadic. Thank goodness. That's a severe thunderstorm warning for Enterprise. If you're in Enterprise, Alabama, continue to watch out for that. Is this tornado coming into the Deltaway? No, I really do believe that all these storms here in Georgia are right for right now. Everyone can go to sleep if they really need to. I'm going to be going to sleep here in a little bit. I'm going to be honest with you. At 2:30 Eastern, if stuff continues to stay the same, I'm probably going to go to sleep. And I'm definitely going to need it. Although, there is a little bit of a spin up over here near Silo in Harris County. This would be north and east of Columbus. Or Shiloh and Woodland, in areas north of Waverly Hall. So maybe a little spin up here along the line with this storm further down south as possible. But I'll continue to watch. I'll see what that thing could do. I'm seeing it over here as well.
24 to 58.
Some turbulence.
Yes, sir. I'm right here on top of this.
Yeah, a lot of these people in Georgia, you guys can sleep, especially if you're in Atlanta. If you're near the Atlanta metro area, go to sleep. Please.
I'm on location.
Good night. I'll talk to y'all later.
The next available engine you got, can you send my way? We need to check on these people.
I appreciate you all. I do. You guys can go to sleep if you want.
You just want me to put the barrel?
We are only 6 likes away from 1,000 likes on this stream. That'd be pretty crazy if we got to 1,000 likes. And look at that. We got a bunch of subscribers too. 49,600 subscribers. We're racking it in there, ladies and gentlemen. We're starting to grow our community. We're getting ever so close to that elusive 50,000 subscribers that we've been trying to get since the dawn of time.
2980 to the radio. Go ahead. I'm 10-7 in Bridgewater, please.
Yeah. Trevor, let's put 2 out on this side right inside the caution tape, and then if you can come on down and come around October Station and go back around the other side and put the other 2 out, please, sir.
What is sleep? Guilford County, Greensboro.
Adrian, you should be good.
I'm watching this area over here, at least in the short term. It's this stretch from Meriwether and Pike County down to Upson, Talbot, Harris County into Muskogee, Chattahoochee County, and then going down into Alabama, Russell County. I'm watching these areas right now. Wolfie Wolf with the Weather Watcher, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It does mean a lot to me. What time will storms affect my 90s? Affect me in 96. Oh, Max. Oh, Max. You see what is happening here.
We're going to need the RDOT with the heavy machinery out to Klondike and Ruth Lane. There's a tree, large tree, blocking the road, and that's also impeding us from making it to the call at 1519 North Point Court.
That's pretty funny.
You're right, there's low lines at G's Mill. They're on G's Mill at Rockdale Industrial.
Oh, goodness. And as soon as I said we were 6 likes away, we got over 1,000 likes. Would you look at that? Anything to worry about in South Carolina? It depends upon where you are in South Carolina, and even then, it'll be really just the coast. East Coast is really where there could potentially be your activity. Otherwise, it's going to be wind and thunder and maybe some lightning. Yeah, I get it. Trust me. I mean, that's the reason why I'm on right now. That's the reason why I'm watching these storms, trying to make sure if anything happens. You know, I try to make it so that people who watch my stream, watch my channel, you know, they don't get any unnecessary anxiety. I don't want to give that to people. So, hopefully whenever you guys watch, everything seems wonderful. Everything doesn't seem too chaotic. Genie with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you for the generous donation. Make it 1,500 seems legit. We're definitely not going to get to that. I think we're going to be heading off by then. Everyday Life with Lori. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the generous donation. And I really do appreciate all the financial support that you guys provide. As I said, though, if you want to put your money to good use, give it to the Red Cross. Especially with the tornado that was over in Conyers today, in Rockdale County, Georgia. Because there is, based off of what I'm hearing from the scanners, I mean, there's some pretty substantial damage. Macon's going to see some thunderstorms here eventually. Within the next hour, but I don't see it being too intense, too crazy. Yeah, it looks like these thunderstorms are now starting to move off towards the Enterprise area. If you live near Enterprise in Alabama, you guys could potentially see 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's pretty much it. Look at Rutherfordton, North Carolina. I guess I shall. Yeah, and I'm willing to answer any sort of weather questions that people may have, especially if it's technical meteorology. Because I'm studying in Penn State right now. Studying meteorology in Penn State. So hopefully at some point I'm an actual, like, professional meteorologist.
Yes, sir, Tyler.
Rutherfordton, you guys are good. You're getting just thunderstorms. Don't worry about it.
Got caution tape on my side of that pine tree. Did you ride down Pratt Road right here?
Biolab Inc. gas leak in Conyers happened an hour ago. Probably know that by now. Yes, there is a gas leak over at the Biolab. Yeah, once again, severe weather over here. If you're in North Carolina, you're not going to be experiencing severe weather tonight. It's just not happening. Tomorrow, there's the potential for severe weather for central and eastern North Carolina, so watch out for that. There is a small chance for severe weather over here into portions of South Carolina, near like Columbia and Augusta, over to Greenwood. But it is not really too crazy. All right. I think the main areas will likely be from Macon, Warner Robins, all the way down into Albany, Georgia, all the way down to the west towards Dothan, Alabama. That's where I believe the main risk of severe weather is going to be, especially after I'm gone.
Mr. Johnson, I made it in. I grabbed a couple of old barrels.
Is that an online thing at Penn State? No, well, yes and no. Yes, it's online, the classes that I'm doing right now. But at some point for meteorology, I will need to be in person, which means I will need to go up to university campus, which is wonderful. I've been there before a plethora of times. It's really nice. Yes, I did see. I'm trying to ignore Riley and Max.
All right, let's take two of those, Crawford. And if you want to ease down.
What about Louisville, Kentucky? Will we be hit again? We took a big hit earlier. No, Louisville, Kentucky is fine for right now. And over the next couple of days, that'll continue to be the case.
You don't mind.
I appreciate your support, Azur. I believe that's what it's pronounced. I hope you have a good night. Hope everyone who does leave the stream has a good night's sleep. And yeah, what cities were hit hard today? Louisville, Kentucky. I have to include, of course, Conyers, Georgia. There were also some other areas over in Kentucky. Newcastle.
Go ahead.
West Union, Ohio. Sunbright, Tennessee. And you can see this actually verifies. Here's the risk for severe weather that happened today. Yes, I love y'all over there. We had a couple tornadoes over here in Illinois, a couple tornadoes over here in West Virginia and Ohio. Now this storm over here, there's a storm that went near Louisville and produced a couple of tornadoes. There's going to be some red dots filled in over there. There's your tornadoes that were over here in northeastern Tennessee. Of course, we have the tornado that is the reason why we went back live again here in Georgia. And then we had a couple of tornadoes that were over here in portions of Alabama. So, got a few things. All right. Everything should be good now. Once again, just some severe storms. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for areas near Newton County and Morgan County for some just gusty winds. And that is definitely all that it is from the looks of it here. A lot of strong gusty winds that is associated with this storm. Might be something that's embedded. You know what? I'm gonna wait for another 10 minutes. I'll wait for another 10 minutes. I'll humor this storm. I'll see what could potentially happen off of it. But this is gonna be paralleling I-20 all the way up towards Madison, Georgia. So this would be Morgan County. This would be Newton County. This would be southern portions of Walton County. If you're in those counties, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. And it'd be good to watch. Watch out for severe weather over in your area. Once again, that's 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Wondering how bad the weather is going to be in Tice. Virginia is going to see, if you're in southeastern portions of Virginia, like South Hill, Danville, Fredericksburg, DC Metro, all the way down to Norfolk and Virginia Beach, and Cape Charles, Chincoteague, could be some severe weather tomorrow. I definitely watch. How long is my schooling? I'm going for a bachelor's. I've been told by a lot of meteorologists and stuff like that that I really don't need a master's. But I've also been part-time in college for a couple of years now. So I don't exactly know where my progress is. I'm just hammering out classes while trying to work, make money, save up for college. The whole shebang. College is expensive. Yeah, the storm's moving through Starsville, Newborn, Rutledge, Madison. So just a lot of strong winds. Just lost power in Good Hope. Where's Good Hope again? Good Hope, Georgia.
Yes.
Is... Oh, Oxford is near Covington. Good Hope is east of Monroe, so it's over there. That's right. It's probably from what's happening south of you. Good Hope right now is doing all right.
You say you have something around Milton?
No, go on up. There's an SO unit up there sitting by himself at curve from Harris Rockmore.
Greensboro in the marginal severe weather. Are we talking about Greensboro? I'm gonna look up which Greensboro might that be. Greensboro, Georgia. They could potentially see some thunderstorms here today, so I would watch out. Could be severe. We'll see.
Go ahead, Route 9.
Any chance we'll get anything into Buffalo? Or are we talking about New York? You guys might get some snow.
4 minutes.
Nothing really tornadic, though. Have I storm chased? Yes, I've caught, or I've seen a tornado before. I've also tried to chase some other events, stuff like that, like hurricanes, tropical storms, and even other storm systems. And I've been close to numerous tornadoes, but I've only seen one fully condensed one that wasn't rain wrapped. I've seen one classic style tornado. What time is severe weather from Myrtle Beach tomorrow? Sometime in the afternoon. We're probably talking... 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and then it'll be pretty much over after 5 o'clock. Will this weather just go away? Will it allow all of us to go to sleep finally at some point? Who knows? If you're just tuning in here right now, we're looking at severe weather across portions of Georgia and Alabama. If you're new to the stream, feel free to help me spread information by hitting that thumbs up button down below. It's near the subscribe button. If you wanted to hit the subscribe button anyways, you could do that as well. Definitely helps out. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be sleeping in tomorrow. I'm definitely going to enjoy my sleep tonight into tomorrow. And then we'll have to see if I should cover severe weather tomorrow for a live stream. I have no idea if I should. I also want to mention here too, for people who don't know, there is also the threat for severe weather into portions of the central United States on Saturday. Look at this. Saturday, there is the risk for severe weather here in this little yellow area. This is for portions of Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. Yes, we don't just do Georgia. We do other portions of the United States. So if you know any folks that live over there, let them know, hey, there could be severe weather here on Saturday, and there's a good chance we could possibly be live. Yeah, I feel that. Coffee would definitely help me in my longevity at the moment. All right, I guess I'm not going to bed. This severe storm is trying to be tornadic. If you're near Madison, if you're in Morgan County, Georgia, you need to watch out for this very, very closely. Madison County, Georgia, we can see a little bit of rotation, reds moving away, greens moving towards. So this storm is trying to build something here. It is trying to build something tornadic. It's going to be a little difficult to do so. Good news, it is very much so far off to the east. Once again, Atlanta, if you're in the heart of Atlanta, you guys are good. You can go to sleep. Don't worry about it. But if you're over here, Morgan County, Georgia, there's a good chance that we could be talking about some strong severe wind gusts. Not these storms in particular. There's going to be a new wave of thunderstorms that are going to develop on Saturday. That's going to move into portions of Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. South Carolina is not going to see anything tonight. If anything, there could be stuff tomorrow, and it'll be for Eastern, Central to Eastern South Carolina. We are starting to see this pick up. Man, you can see here on radar too, this is trying to hook around. You can see the rain trying to force its way around into a little bit of a hooking fashion. So right here is where I'd watch, near Newborn. Morgan County, Georgia, please watch out. Paisley, with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, thank you for the peace of mind. Well, thank you for supporting the channel. Really does mean a lot to me. Thank you for the generous donation. I know it sounds like something that I've repeatedly said to every single donation, but it really does help me out a lot. It helps me with funding this YouTube channel, and it helps me with my everyday life. Because this is technically a part-time job for me as well.
hazmat 6. You need my help?
Yawn.
Not sure just yet. We do have people trying to get out.
Well, the good news is the rotation died a little bit. The bad news is it's still there.
I'm gonna head your way.
Hey, if you're able to get down here, we will probably need your help.
For sure.
Another supercell down here near Phoenix City. This is going to be something we're going to want to watch out for as well. Maybe even a new tornado warning. I'm going to move Montgomery's radar eventually. I think I could at least. Move it to Warner Robins. Yawns are contagious, I know. Especially since I get so many yawns sitting in this chair. I don't know what to do with myself. It just happens. Please answer anything for South Carolina. As I said, South Carolina is not seeing anything tonight. It'll be tomorrow.
The 625 whole drive incident is going to be inaccessible.
Yeah, that is a gnarly supercell.
High line down, across the roadway, and sitting on a fence. And we have a large tree across the roadway, completely blocking.
Large tree across the roadway.
You're right. Trees blocking north end. I'm trying to make my way to Spring Street.
Yeah, so nothing that's nothing that's super tornadic as of this moment right now. We're looking at the velocities here from the airport radar out of Atlanta. We have a lot of greens moving towards, a lot of greens moving towards. We have a lot of reds moving away, a lot of reds moving away. So a lot of convergence in this area. A lot of convergence. But once we start seeing greens start to overtake some of the reds, or the reds start to overtake the greens, we can potentially start to see something that could be tornadic. But right now, everything looks gusty. I notice how everything is kind of curling out into a bit of a bow. That tells me it is a little bit more of a damaging wind threat at this time.
Were you guys able to access any calls on foot?
Dispatch, we're going to actually, Engine 6 is also going to be attached to Hazmat 6. We're going to be out of this house trying to, we might have possible victims we're trying to check for.
That's
44, yeah.
Back to the storm that's over near Madison once again.
This call is going to be inaccessible.
Anywhere we need to head right now?
Yeah, this area where there could be rotation, it's not really congealing. I want to see what the environmental factors are real quickly, if everyone wants to bear with me for a couple of seconds. It's writing a local area of some cape and vorticity. So some energy and vorticity. Interesting. There is some mixed layer cape. There is some decent amount of vorticity. And deep layer moisture convergence is actually not bad. Okay, I know what's happening. Mr. Trauma Boy with the 10, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Says thanks for staying up with us, Nate. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being here as well. I wouldn't be able to stay up late like this without you guys being with me. So I appreciate you all sticking around with me and doing all sorts of tracking with me.
Yeah, go down Gant Road past where we had that cross drain problem, going up through there about a half a mile or so. I've got caution tape on one side. We need to get some on this side of it, y'all side.
Yeah, there's a lot of let's put it this way, there's a lot of rain across the board in a lot of these areas. If there's any flooding areas, turn around, don't drown. Otherwise, stay in your building. Stay away from windows. It'll be pretty good. To the people who are going to bed, good night. I know it's 2:46 in the morning Eastern Daylight Time. So for the people that want to go to bed, feel free to do so. People that don't, people want to continue to watch out for the severe weather. Feel free to stick around for however long I continue to stay live. Once again, I've been covering severe weather extensively for quite a while. I've been live for almost 3 hours in this live stream, and I was live for how many hours the last live stream?
On that 41, you can close it.
I was live for 10 hours today before this live stream. And I was live for 10 and a half hours yesterday. You do the math. If you do the math, over the past 48 hours, I have been live for almost a full day, minus 1 hour. Live for 24 out of the 48 hours. Oh boy. Isn't that wonderful, chat?
I'll keep driving a little bit. I'm negative contact right now.
Now you know I'm going to be losing it. Check Columbus. Got it. Columbus in itself is now out of the risk. You guys can probably go to sleep. That's a crazy storm. Big if true. But yeah, the storm near Columbus, Phoenix City. There's not really too much activity there at the moment. I was looking at it earlier. There was a supercell. Well, I mean, there is a supercell with that storm. There could be something that could try to be tornadic heading off towards the Taylor County area and the Marion County area. As of right now, that's pretty much it. Our Future Media with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, good job, Nate. Do you know how many confirmed tornadoes there is for this outbreak so far? There's been 14 confirmed reports. There's been probably around that, if not a little bit more than that, confirmed tornadoes. Something like that. Pulling an all-nighter in the 40s is so much fun. Yeah, but let's put it this way. Constantly talking, constantly trying to be aware of numerous areas of storms and doing a lot of research. This is a lot of mental work. So my brain, as soon as I hit that pillow today, as soon as I hit that pillow tonight into tomorrow, oh yeah, I'm going to be out like a light. My girlfriend might text me tomorrow. I'm going to be texting her ahead of time and saying, hey, don't expect a response from me. I'm dead. No shot. No chance. New severe thunderstorm warning now extends into portions of northern Greene County, southern Oconee, and southern Oglethorpe counties. 60 mile per hour wind gust. Tornado possible tag associated with it, so that's not exactly all too surprising. We're probably going to go... I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what, guys. Based off of how everything is going right now, we've covered as much as we possibly can.
Just a second, I'm just making sure there's no tree down because I haven't come to one yet.
If things continue to go the way they are right now, we will continue until around 3:15. Around 3:15 Eastern. That is the time into which we are setting for us to probably head off for the night. If there's anything bad, I'm going to try and come back, just like I did earlier. Go into tracking mode, if you will.
can't even get to Spring Street.
But for right now, there's not really much that's going on. Madison's getting hit by a lot of strong winds, so Morgan County is really the only area that's getting some strong, severe activity. And that'll head off into Greene County, as I mentioned. Northern Greene County, southern Oconee County, and then eventually into southern and southwestern Oglethorpe County here in Georgia. Heck of a supercell here on radar presentation, too. You can see rain wrapping around into the hook. It is definitely trying to do so.
Can you repeat their address, please?
I wonder, can I 3D this? This would be so funny if I can. I doubt it.
That's 10-4, 3483 Heatherville Way, Southwest 3483 Heatherville.
I knew I would doubt it.
That's the road's clear, no trees.
That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for the cells that came out of Columbus, Alabama, or Columbus, Georgia, Phoenix City, Alabama. Does that have a tornado possible tag on it too? No, it does not. Just wind and hail. Sketchy Jeff with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, thank you for all your coverage in these storms. When can you go to sleep here? Clay County, Georgia, southwest of Eufaula, Alabama. Eufaula? If I remember correctly, it's right here. Yes, it is. Clay County. Southwest. Oh, Clay County, you're probably talking about Georgia here. Clay County, Georgia. You guys are going to be seeing some severe weather here pretty soon. Likely some damaging winds. You can go to sleep right now if you wanted to. But just realize that thunderstorms are going to likely be moving into your area here in about a half an hour to 40 minutes. And they will likely be there for a few hours. Possible rotation east of Atlanta? Is that what someone said? Let's read into it. Let's take a look. Only with this storm that's over here near Madison. Only with the storm that's near Madison. And that might be trying to cycle into something that's tornadic. If you're near Madison or east of Madison, you might need to get into your safe space, as something tornadic might be moving into your area.
We're able to get in and
It is definitely possible.
2290. Everything is okay. It's got a tree on the house. All oxygen throws.
I'm going to take a 3D of the storm and see.
And we're going to be moving on to the next call. If you want to cancel this one out.
I ain't one that has Matt 6.
Yeah, it's a low-topped supercell. This thing isn't really doing too much. So we wouldn't be able to tell.
Y'all check out West Adrian School on your way back. Yes, sir. We're headed with SO to another call real quick. We're right up here.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching this very closely here with Madison and Buckhead. I really do believe that that one's probably the best shot at being tornadic. Macon radar is looking about 5,000 feet up. Atlanta is looking about 5,000 feet. So give or take, both are probably the best options. That's 54. This is 52. So we're going to be seeing a new scan here from Warner Robins here in a second. 53. 54 just came in. No debris signature, from what I can tell. We're going to see a new velocity scan here in a second. Enterprise, Alabama is going to see some severe weather here in a bit. Got some thunderstorms that are moving off into the southeastern portions of Alabama. And actually, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. But there really isn't anything major with this. Just some strong damaging winds. Maybe some spotty hail. Otherwise, nothing too much. Enterprise, Alabama should be good. That velocity signature is starting to become rather significant. We might be talking about another tornado here. Buckhead areas east of Madison heading off into Greene County here. If you are in Greene County, Georgia, areas near Buckhead heading towards Greensboro and north of Greensboro, you need to watch out very, very closely. As a supercell starting to develop, it is trying to become tornadic, especially over the next 5 to 10 minutes. We could potentially be talking about a tornado here. I'll move back over to Atlanta's radar, try to see if a new update came. It did. Nothing debris-wise is here, which is good. That radar is going to start to get away from, or the storm's starting to get away from the radar, so we're going to watch out for that very closely. But once again, a tornadic thunderstorm is possible over here near Madison and Greensboro, Georgia, heading over into the Buckhead, the Penfield areas, or the Penfield areas. So Greene County, southern Oglethorpe County, southern Oconee County. If you're in those areas here in Georgia, you need to pay attention here right now. We have a pretty strong velocity signature as of this moment. You can see pinks and reds moving away, greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. There is no debris signature at this time, so that tells me that there's no tornado in progress, at least based off of what I can see.
Headed towards that call you dispatched us to, but we have a low wire, electrical wire down.
Yeah, this is going to be something to watch for.
And engine 9 are headed.
I'm going to pull up Atlanta's radar. Looks like velocity signature just upticked. We're going to continue to see what's happening with that. Still the storms in southeastern Alabama, not really doing too much. That's good. Let's go back to Warner Robins. And just to kind of show you guys the general movement of the storm, it was over here near Covington. It is now moving off near Madison, and it'll eventually head off towards Washington, Georgia. It'll be getting very close to Greensboro, Woodville, Maxey's, Philomath, Rail, and then Washington. But for these local counties, we're talking about Greene County, Oglethorpe, and Wilkes County eventually. Wilkes County could potentially see some activity.
We're making our way to that right now. I'll call you back and give you the address.
Yeah, we could very well be talking about something tornadic very soon with that storm.
01 Ray, are you still showing a tree down call on Smyrna Road?
I got one at Smyrna and Iris. Correction, that was wiped out. Not showing anything for trees.
More than we have in our EOC is showing, I think it was 2360 Smyrna Road. Either way it go, I've driven Smyrna.
Yeah, velocity is continuing to try to uptick within this storm. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Greene, Morgan, Oglethorpe, and Oconee County here in Georgia. We've had numerous tornadoes yesterday and today that have formed. We had a tornado outbreak into portions of Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky yesterday, with the overnight threat for tornadoes into portions of Alabama and Georgia last night into tonight. We're continuing to monitor this to the best of our ability, but right now there is an area of interest that I am watching very closely. We have a lot of reds and pinks moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. So right in the middle, right about here, right over US Highway 27 is. US 278. US 278 in between Madison and Greensboro. That is where I am watching for some potential tornadic development to appear very shortly, and that might be... We could be talking about a tornado very, very shortly here in a second. If you're in Penfield, Woodville, Union Point, and Greensboro here in Georgia, in Greene County, Georgia, you need to get in your safe space immediately. We're starting to get to that stage here to where we probably could be talking about something tornadic. So once again, this is heading into Greene County, Georgia. There's also another severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is for portions of Macon, Marion, Bibb, Chattahoochee, Peach, Houston, Crawford, Talbot, and Taylor counties here in Georgia. A lot of counties, a lot of areas where the storm can move on through. That's a new tornado warning that just got issued. Listen in.
Tornado warning for northern Greene County in east central Georgia, northwestern Taliaferro County in east central Georgia, southwestern Wilkes County in east central Georgia, southwestern Oglethorpe County in northeastern Georgia.
There you go, chat. I told you. I told you. It's going to be tornadic. I've been with this storm for a while and continues. So if you guys could, I 100% understand. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. Not a whole lot of people are going to be up and awake. But we got over 1,000 people watching right now. All right. We got over 1,000 people watching right now. I guarantee you that about half of you has been tracking this as long as I have. That means there are likely to be others. There are likely to be other people that are awake. And we want to try and help people who are awake understand what is going on. And especially since a lot of people that live in these areas are likely going to start waking up. Especially if they're starting to get notifications. So, do me a favor. Help me spread the information and help me get this live stream promoted onto YouTube by hitting that thumbs up button down below. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. We're going to continue to spread this out with more and more people because once again, a tornado warning has been issued. This is for portions of Greene, Taliaferro, Wilkes, and Oglethorpe County here in Georgia until 3:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you're near Woodville, Philomath, Union Point, Penfield, and Maxey's in areas north of Greensboro, there is the potential for something tornadic near your area. So please, once again, get into a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. I don't see a debris signature based off of the correlation coefficient quite yet. If there was a tornado that was in progress, we would be seeing some form of blue here, or maybe even yellow, or introduction of yellow in a ball, or a bit of green. I don't see that here where there could potentially be a tornado, but we'll continue to look at it. But once again, tornado warning here in the eastern portions of Georgia. We've already had a few tornadoes here tonight in portions of Alabama and Georgia as well. One of the more significant ones near Conyers, Georgia, which is east of Atlanta. We were covering that live in the beginning of our stream just about 3 hours ago. And we are still live right now. We are still covering the threat for tornadoes as another storm is trying to move on through into portions of eastern Georgia.
Negative. The rest of them are just red lights, power out.
So as I said, continue to spread this information with as many people as possible. We just got over 1,200 likes now. As more and more people continue to help me spread the information with more people on YouTube. The stream gets promoted more and more. So I appreciate you guys doing all that. If you see anybody new in the chat, be sure to tell them to do the same exact thing. I promise you, we'll be a well-oiled machine in getting information out. The area of rotation in question that we are talking about is right here. You guys might be wondering, well, where right here? Our radar is at the bottom part of our screen, somewhere down here. We have reds that are winds moving away from the radar, greens that are winds moving towards. Right in the middle, you see where this upside down triangle is? This is called a tornado vortex signature that is being picked up by the radar. This is automated, so it may not be 100% correct. And in this case, I believe it is not completely correct in regards to a tornado vortex signature existing. But that is where the general area of rotation is at. Right there, where that upside down triangle is, that is where the tornadic rotation would be. It is just to the west of Penfield, just to the west of Woodville, just to the north and west of Greensboro. If you were to follow up Georgia State Highway 15, that is basically where it would be. And I highly recommend if you're chasing this thing right now, or if you're driving right now, you don't drive into this thing. You won't be able to see this tornado if it is on the ground. It is completely rain wrapped, and it's already dark outside. It's nighttime. It ain't worth it. Don't do it. Latest scan came in broad, very broad rotation now. Very broad rotation. Looks like if there was a tornado, it likely would have occurred over the past few minutes. But right now, it is pretty weak. A lot of these grays in the middle of these greens and reds indicate that we have some very weak winds. If we had a strong tornado or a tornado in general, we'd have these greens and these reds touching together, which would indicate a more compact vortex. That's not exactly the case here. Once again, we have a tornado warning here for portions of Greene County as well as Oglethorpe and Wilkes County. Morgan County, you are now out of the risk. You just have a couple of thunderstorms near your area, but it is not really that significant. If you're in Atlanta or if you're along areas near I-85, you guys are good for the night. Anyone anywhere near I-85 at all, you can go to sleep. But it's just this area that is from Covington. Well, it's not from Covington. Covington is good for the night. From Madison, Georgia, and east on I-20, you guys are expected to see some strong thunderstorms. A couple of which, as I mentioned, could try to be that one tornado producer. This scan CC showing a little bit of something, it seems. So the interesting thing about this CC is you see how this is in like a horizontal fashion. It's almost like it's a strip of CC. So this tells me that there's a little bit of contamination ongoing within this particular scan of the radar. That tells me that we could see a little bit of uncertainty in regards to what actually is happening. So I wouldn't completely trust that as a debris signature, but yes, it is a lower correlation coefficient. It's just the radar is malfunctioning in its own way. For whatever reason, I have no idea. But it is. And the same thing is happening with this over here too. You can see how the horizontal beam goes all the way through the area. Yoink. Yoink. So now you kind of understand what I mean by that. There should be a new scan here for reflectivity coming out in a second. Should be. And that is the new scan. Man, is it hard to say. New velocity scan just looked to have weakened temporarily, but that also could have tried to form a small little couplet to where there could be a weaker area for tornadic development, right here near Penfield, or Penfield. Once again, red's moving away, green's moving towards. We have some pixels touching right in this area where there's not really as many grays. That's where I'm watching for the potential for some tornadic development here, heading towards Woodville, Georgia. This is north of Greensboro right now. If you're in Madison, Georgia, you're in the clear right now. Obviously, Atlanta is a lot further off to the west. Atlanta is in the clear as of right now. These thunderstorms have already passed your area.
Units at 2567 Turner Road, 2567 Turner Road.
So you won't have to worry about that. This is not an EF5. We don't pre-rate here. We don't do that unless if we see damage. We haven't seen any damage. Pictures of people there. So we don't know what's going on with this thing at the surface. Night, Lisa. Thank you for coming out. I do appreciate it.
Dispatch, you can get out the call on West Adrian Circle. 220908, I'm close to that, I can handle it. I'm at Iris. EMA to Battalion 1. Go ahead.
Thank you for the subscriptions and everyone hitting that thumbs up button down below. That does help us promote this stream to more and more people on YouTube. And of course, we want to be able to do that so that way people can get the information who may need it. And if they're searching on YouTube for it, hopefully we're going to be that place to where they can get everything they can. So to help us spread this information that we are providing, continue to hit that thumbs up button down below. And if you want to even continue hitting that subscribe button. We are now at 49,700 subscribers. So we're getting oh so close to 50,000 subscribers now. That's kind of crazy. Can I look at the notch? The line west of Macon near Butler? I can. This has a severe storm. Just a gusty wind threat here for the most part. I could see the main base of the storms forming in this kind of curved line fashion. So a lot of winds that are coming in behind this being rather strong. 60 mile per hour wind gusts for the most part. But I don't really see too much more beyond that. Anything more beyond that, I think could be maybe a little unreasonable. At least for this moment.
I got 3-phase reclosers 173062. I got one of them out. That's causing the outage on Prospect. I'm gonna be riding out. 4980. I'm going 107 on the 3.
Control maybe. This one over here that is just to the west of Warner Robins, I don't believe so. I think that one. I really think that one's not going to be doing as much. Still got our tornado warning here for portions of Woodville and Philomath. Philomath, as well as Rail, Maxis, as well as areas north of Union Point here in Georgia. This rotation has really elongated itself. This is an embedded supercell with a bunch of rain, a bunch of showers, and a bunch of cold pooling around it. There's not really too much stuff that I'm seeing tornadic-wise with this storm right now, fortunately. But if you're in Greene County, if you're in areas that are in southern Oglethorpe, as well as western Wilkes County and extreme northern Taliaferro County here in Georgia, you need to watch out for this tornadic thunderstorm that's moving on through. This is north of I-20. This giant red line that's here at the bottom part of your screen, this dark, skinny red line, that's the interstate. That's I-20. And this tornadic thunderstorm is north of that area. If we need to leave the Macon for the Atlanta airport. 4 a.m. Be safe to travel to Atlanta.
power company said it is live wire.
I'd prefer if you did it now, but that's if you wanted to go to the Atlanta airport. But in 4 hours, or that's at about 4 a.m., 45 minutes. I think the severe weather could get near your area at about 4 a.m. So drive with caution. Do not speed. Leave ahead of time. If if you were to plug in Google Maps how long it takes for you to get from Macon to Atlanta airport, leave earlier than the amount of time it says you need to get there. If your trip takes an hour and 15 minutes, leave an hour and 30 to an hour and 40 minutes before you're supposed to get there. Can I check the severe thunderstorm warning at the bottom, please? Oh, these ones. Look at that. More severe storms down here in southeastern Louisiana into southwestern Georgia. These storms don't look tornadic at all. A lot of damaging winds. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, if anything. And it's not even supposed to be quarter-sized hail. It's just supposed to be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So, not really too crazy. Columbus, Georgia, you guys are good. No more storms that are going to be really hitting your area.
We're going to be turning this location over to Rockdale Sheriff deputies. Have you had anyone en route to 1421 Northside Drive?
That's
Say again?
negative. No one's been around to 1421 Northside Drive?
That's correct. Call
Pictures are being posted. Conyers damage. It looks pretty bad. If they're on Twitter, feel free to send them to me. In the comments, if you were to reply at me at Nate_Snyder.
Atlanta Gas Pipe Work Crew is on location.
7, can I show your unit en route to 1421 Northside Drive?
That's affirmative. 2484.
Yeah, here's some trees down in that local area in Conyers. Look at that. Power lines, trees down.
Need some barricades at Turner and Abbott. You don't have to access it off of Abbott signal.
Turner and Abbott. I got Deputy Owens getting them.
Stallion 1 dispatch.
Stallion.
Trying to look through, see if I can find anything else. Aftermath of tornado in Conyers. Look at some of the tree damage there. Damage to the side of housing as well. Significant tree damage. Look at that. Significant tree damage.
Go ahead. I believe that call y'all going to engine 8's already tried to access and was unable to access that. You might want to check with them. Receive. Engine 7, engine 8.
Yeah, woof.
Go for 8.
That's crazy. No problem, Paul. I'm glad to be here. Do I use Radar Omega, and if so, how do I find the rotation like I have it? So what you do is if you were to pull up Radar Omega, I have a color table that I have customized. That's the cool thing about Radar Omega that you can do, is that you can customize color tables. I go to the velocities, and I look at the velocities this way. And I've customized it so that the colors are like this. So that's what I've done. Let's go back to the tornado warning over here near Philomath and Woodville. It looks like this thing is starting to gust out. A lot of strong gusty winds with that storm in particular. Fortunately, nothing that seems to be super significant tornado-wise. Is Middle Tennessee in the clear for the night? Yes, Middle Tennessee. You guys can go to sleep. Just uprooted trees, damaged houses. Yep, it did. It did do damage. Velocity twos go to velocity table in your opinion? I get that. I've got my own custom velocity color table though that I use for both GR2 Analyst and Radar Omega.
Good. 10-4, are you able to be en route to 2923 First Road Southwest?
Probably 28 by Georgia ready.
Good.
Charlie, November, Yankee 3835. Can you advise the rest on this?
Give me a second. I'll get two going that way, maybe.
But I mainly use GR2 Analyst quite often. So, what about Albany, Georgia? Albany, Georgia is going to see some form of severe weather here soon from the line that's moving through Abbeville, Alabama, as well as Enterprise. And those severe storms are going to be moving off near you sometime in about an hour and a half to 2 hours from now.
I believe it's going to be 776.
Okay, so I love how we said that at 3:15 Eastern we were going to head off, and then we had the tornado warning that got issued. So obviously we love our priorities here.
We do have electrical alarms now.
21 minutes until this tornado warning ends. This storm honestly doesn't look all that bad anymore. The velocities, you know, the greens and the reds are not anywhere near as intense as it once was. You can clearly see how intense it was back over here. And then as it's gone about, clearly nowhere near intense as it once was. But there's some thunderstorm merger that's going to happen here soon. So we'll have to see. I appreciate you guys being on right now. Once again, if you're in northern Taliaferro County, western Wilkes County, southern Oglethorpe County, and then portions of Greene County, extreme eastern Greene County, you guys are going to want to watch out for the threat of some tornadic development. Other than that, the only other area here in Georgia that can see some severe weather that may not even be super tornadic, it'll just be a lot of damaging winds, would be this area here in Crawford County, Peach County, Macon County, extreme eastern Taylor County, although Taylor County might start to get out of the risk, and then portions of Houston and Bibb counties. So if you're over there in those counties that I just mentioned in Georgia, you need to get indoors and stay away from windows. And then we also have some more severe thunderstorm warnings here, down here towards Randolph, Clay, Quitman, Terrell, and Lee counties here in Georgia. So if you're in those counties, get indoors, stay away from windows. Strong severe weather is possible. Would you say there's a line with severe weather is more prominent? Like north here in the clear? So the one thing I will say is that if you're in northern Georgia, you're pretty much done for the night. You don't have to worry about it. If you are in western Georgia, from I-85 down, from Atlanta down to Montgomery, you're done for the night. All right. But there's an area, I would say from I-75 down to Tifton and down to Valdosta. That is where I think the potential for severe weather could exist. From there and west. And that's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Warner Robins, an area south of Macon. No tornado possible tag on that, just a lot of wind, maybe some spotty hail. Nothing too much. Tornado warning has been updated. Only a small portion of Greene County, Taliaferro, Wilkes, and Oglethorpe counties. Not really too much. There is some general rotation within the storm. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. But nothing is consolidated at all. So at the moment, it's a lot of wind.
They just have RDOT throughout the county.
Warner Robins and Macon, you guys are definitely going to want to watch out, as I've mentioned. I think I have a couple sky cameras here too.
The big trees that fire hit. You want to call Dan? EMA is handling that. They have them and stormwater set stuff up.
My other one's already been to Norton Road, and they got.
All right, we have a live view here in Perry. That's pretty interesting. We also might have a live view also in Warner Robins as well. Where specifically, we will have to see. That camera is down. That camera is down. That's wonderful. Mercer University.
Holler at me when y'all get through.
There we go. All right, we got a camera over here in Mercer University as well. We'll be able to watch these storms pass on through as I keep a look at the radar on the side. It's not bad. There is not a tornado in Augusta right now. There's a tornado watch, not a tornado warning. That is a new tornado warning that just got issued. It's an extension.
Tornado warning for northern Wilkes County in east central Georgia.
So new tornado warning for Wilkes County in Georgia. If you are in Wilkes County near Washington, Tignall, and Rail, you need to get in your safe space underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This will likely be a new warning that will go up until the top of the hour, won't it? No, it'll go even beyond that to 4:15 a.m. Woof. Honestly, I think I'm probably going to go to about 3:45 and then I'm going to head to bed. Because I'm extraordinarily tired and I want to make sure that I don't die on stream of exhaustion. I've been putting in a lot of work. I've been trying to get a lot of information out to people. I'm trying not to die on stream. You guys know how it is. Thank you guys so much for being with me here on stream, by the way, so far. Continue to hit that thumbs up button down below, and if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button too. We try to get information out to as many people as possible. Can I give Max mod? You gotta go to bed? Yeah, it's true. Max, can you say something in chat? I gotta find you again. It's probably gonna take forever. What's the weather gonna look like in Augusta, Georgia? A lot of just thunderstorms. Not anything super severe, honestly. Yeah, this tornadic thunderstorm, these tornado warnings here in Wilkes County, Georgia, are not really doing a whole lot. A reminder, we do have the threat for severe weather tomorrow. It is not really going to be that strong of a risk, however. I'll pull this up for you guys to see. Everywhere within this yellow area. Everywhere within this yellow area here. From Delmarva. So that's Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, all the way down into portions of the Big Bend of Florida and along coastal Carolinas. You all have the threat for severe weather as well. So watch out. The threat for tornadoes are likely to be localized along portions of Virginia, North Carolina, and extreme eastern South Carolina. That'd be like Myrtle Beach. So watch out for that as well. Thanks, Max, for being wonderful. Add as a mod. Standard mod. There we go. Cool. Dunskies.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Just giving you the time to an update. We're now at Briarwood. We've made access to it. Engine 9, Engine 6, officer, and myself and deputy are going to be making a sweep of it. We're also got the cellular.
What's the weather going to look like in Liberty County? Liberty County, where? We're talking about Georgia? We're talking about South Carolina? What are we talking about, Chief? Push this back over here. Look back at the live view at Mercer University in southern Macon, where we're seeing some severe weather, strong damaging winds, maybe some spotty hail. That's really it.
We're still unable to pass on West Adrian.
Right there with the great
You're in the green. That's a 2%. It's a small chance for tornadoes. Very small chance for tornadoes.
We do have a large tree down.
2% chance of seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius.
Yeah, if you and Tyler, we got one we got to get down on Gant Road, and then on Gant Spur we got another one. Then we.
So Augusta is good. For right now, Augusta is good. You guys will see some severe storms, or a potential for some severe storms between now and, say, 8 o'clock. So that is something to note. But for right now, you guys are good. You guys, I don't really see you guys seeing a whole lot of tornadic activity either.
Y'all run that person injured call on South Hicks Circle.
Yes, sir. Dispatch, show us en route to South Hicks Circle. 27 officer.
Sure.
Before we make it all the way down Briarwood, what type of calls are the holes on?
Yep, I'm definitely having a whale of a time. I'll tell you what, chat.
Can you give me the address and numbers?
There's that new tornado warning. It doesn't really look too much, as I mentioned. So get coffee or something. I'm not. Let's put it this way. I really do believe, as I said, I'm getting very tired. I'm getting really drained. I haven't ate a whole lot. I've ate only one real meal today. I ate only one real meal yesterday. I'm going to need some food. I'm going to need some food. So I'll probably make some food after the stream here. And then go to bed. I'll be live for almost 4 hours. It's been our second live stream tonight. Let's say about weather radar. Weather radar is fun. I like weather radar. I love assessing it. Yeah, I've only had 2 meals over the past 2 days, which is not healthy. Is it safe for Baldwin County to go back to bed. Baldwin County is what part of the state? I'm just going to look it up. Baldwin County. Baldwin County, Georgia.
58.
That's down there. Northeast of Macon. I think you guys can go to bed, but you're going to see another batch of thunderstorms here very shortly. And then once these thunderstorms pass on through, you're done. So over the next 15 to 45 minutes, you'll be seeing some more thunderstorms. What about Montezuma, Georgia? Let me take a look.
Had the way and the caution tape down, but I don't want too many people.
Montezuma is currently seeing. They will be seeing some thunderstorms here soon, but it won't be anything super severe. Honestly, could be trying to see something that could rotate a little, but honestly, I don't think so. I think it'll be a lot of strong, damaging winds. There is a storm over here, I will say, that is starting to move into Georgia, north of Fort Gaines. That is starting to try and rotate, maybe try to be tornadic. Do not be surprised if a new tornado warning gets issued for Clay and Randolph counties here in Georgia. Clay and Randolph counties here in Georgia. Do not be surprised. Do not be surprised at all.
And they'll have a couple guys on each crew. Him and Clint, and then Don will have Tracy and James.
Go for 8.
Where's y'all status?
Start pushing. We cleared. We were back in service.
Safe to go back to bed. And Guilford County in Greensboro, I believe so. Let's take a look.
And it's clear.
You said Greensboro.
We'll have to make a few cuts and get it out of the way too.
Are we talking about Greensboro, Georgia? By the way, this cell over here in southern Greene County is starting to look very interesting as well. Surface-based mesocyclone. That is definitely trying to become tornadic in its own right as well. If you are near Taliaferro County, near Crawfordville, White Plains, Siloam, and Owlton, or Greene County, extreme northern Hancock County into Taliaferro County, guys need to watch out. Potential for a tornadic thunderstorm. Weather's just going to keep me wide awake, isn't it? It's not going to let me go to bed. It's not going to let me do it. It's not going to let me do it, is it? It's not going to let me do it. All right, that's de-aliasing. There's no chance that's a tornado. That is definitely de-aliasing. That is not legit. That velocity data is not correct. So don't worry about it too much. But Siloam and White Plains, we have a little bit of rotation here. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Right there. And we just got a severe thunderstorm warning here for that storm with a tornado possible tag on it.
We're making up a list right now to send to RDOT.
That is for Warren, Hancock, Greene, Taliaferro, and Wilkes County until 4:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Goodness gracious, save me. Goodness gracious, save me.
down call.
Excuse me.
I'm going down the road. I'll update you. Over 2972.
2972.
Barricade good distance to you guys.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're just going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for that cell that's in Wilkes County again. For the Washington area. I don't see anything tornadic with that storm at all. I get we are super far away from the radar, but it's just... There's nothing really over there.
Guys trying to clear the tree from Elm Street, but I think
That might be a tornado.
mile on the wire, so maybe a bird might help just past Elm Street on Main.
That's a developing tornado going towards Warner Robins. If you're in Warner Robins, you need to get in your safe space. If you're in Warner Robins, you need to get in your safe space. A developing tornado is possible over near Warner Robins at this time. If you are over near Warner Robins, you need to get in your safe space. We have a jutting within the line, a little bit of a hook right within here. If you are in Warner Robins, Georgia, you need to get in your safe space. If you're in Houston County, northern Houston County, you need to get in your safe space. Potential for a tornado is possible within your area. Looks like a developing tornado. Will likely cross over I-75 here very shortly, near Warner Robins. Let's see if I can get any live traffic cameras that are over in this area.
2600 crew. We're going to be cleared of Northside Drive. Have you sent any units to Main Street and Elm Street and Millstead?
New tornado warning just got issued. Warner
Tornado
Robins.
warning for southern Wilkinson County in central Georgia, northwestern Lawrence County in central Georgia, central Twiggs County in central Georgia, northeastern Peach County in central Georgia, northeastern Houston County in central Georgia.
Yep, if you're in Warner Robins, get in your safe space right now. Developing tornado that's going to be crossing over I-75. If you know anyone that lives near I-75, they need to get in their safe space. This is near Centerville. This is near Warner Robins. Please, please, please get into your safe space if you haven't already.
1810-1810 Spring Street, Northeast.
Appreciate it. Dispatch, engine 5 is on Spring Street.
And yep, that might be debris signature, ladies and gentlemen. That may be a tornado in progress right now. Once again, heading towards Centerville and Warner Robins. If you are near Centerville or Warner Robins, there is likely a tornado in progress heading near your area. You need to get into your safe space right now. If you're in and around the Air Force Base, get in your safe space. We do have a clear, distinguished area of rotation. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, just to the south and west of Centerville, just to the south of Byron, just due west of Warner Robins, moving to the east at about 60 miles per hour. So once again, likely a tornado that is developing right here. If you live in Warner Robins, this is heading towards Warner Robins right now. Guys, we need to share this information with as many people as possible. We have some pretty intense severe weather that is trying to develop here. Once again, Warner Robins and Centerville, you need to get into your safe space immediately. We also have the potential for some tornadic activity over here near White Plains and Powellton and Crawfordville. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning associated with this storm. This tornado warning over here in Wilkes County is not really going to be doing a whole lot. All right, so I wouldn't be worrying about that at all. I really wouldn't. It's really going to be this cell that's heading into Warner Robins at this time. And I 100% believe that this is going to be producing a tornado as it gets closer to Centerville and Warner Robins. I wish this camera over here in Warner Robins were working. I wish these cameras in Warner Robins were working, but I can't exactly get all that I want. WGXA. WGXA. Warner Robins. Sky camera.
What was the set of that call on Milford Avenue?
Dublin, Atlanta Motor Speedway. Yeah, that helps.
I don't know the numbers of when y'all were working on. Were y'all at both locations?
Yeah, there are no live sky cameras, unfortunately, near Warner Robins, so we can't see anything. Centerville, there's a debris signature. Tornado in progress. Damage is being done south of Centerville. You can see right here. This drop, this blue and yellow and green pixels here. This is indicating a tornado lofting debris into the atmosphere and a tornado doing damage in progress, moving close towards the Centerville area. If you live near Centerville here in Georgia and areas near Warner Robins or west of Warner Robins, you need to get into your safe space. Northern Houston County. If you're in Northern Houston County, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, Northern Houston County. This also has the potential for something to be tornadic here soon. Near White Plains and Powellton. White Plains, Powellton, and areas south of I-20. You guys could potentially see something strong severe storm over here. Heading off into portions of southern Greene County, northern Hancock County, and eventually into Taliaferro County and Warren County. So if you know anyone that lives over there in those counties of Georgia, they need to get into their safe space as well. There's also another storm that is down to the south in southeastern portions of Georgia, where there is the threat of severe weather that is associated with these storms that are moving off towards the Albany, Georgia area. So if you know anyone that lives near Albany, Georgia, or north or northwest of Albany, Georgia, they also need to monitor the weather very, very closely as well. Latest scan just came in. That might be the smallest tornado I've ever seen, but it is a tornado. You can clearly see this circle goes from there to right there. If we go from the velocity scan from right there to right there, that goes right over the circles. So that is 100% a tornado that is in progress near Centerville. It is a very weak tornado at this time, but it is a tornado. And if you know anyone that lives, once again, near Warner Robins Air Force Base here in Georgia, or Centerville, or areas south of Macon, and then eventually over it towards the I-16 area near Jeffersonville and Allentown, they need to get into their safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of their building. Yeah, White Plains, that might be... Wow, I'm going to be here for a while. Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to get a water bottle and chug it. That'll get my blood flow moving. We're trucking. We're chucking, ladies and gentlemen. Oh well, we're going. We're covering this thing until Kingdom Come. Hoosier with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Ugh. That could be a strong storm. Potential producing a tornado near White Plains and Powellton. So definitely a storm to watch out for over there. Latest scan just came in out of Warner Robins. And it looks like the tornado, as quickly as it formed, is now dissipated as well, but still very strong winds and, of course, some lightning and Warner Robins. Continue to stay in your safe space, however, as some of the winds that were from the tornado are now moving into that area. And regardless if there's a tornado or not, that is allowing it to circulate, kind of be brought back into where that area of low pressure was, because tornadoes are like miniature hurricanes in a sense, very miniature hurricanes in a sense. They need wind to swirl into that one particular center area, center column. And when you don't have wind swirling into that center column anymore, it just kind of goes off in all sorts of different directions. So in this case, a lot of strong winds are moving off into Warner Robins right now. Continue to stay indoors. Stay away from windows if you can. A lot of thunder and lightning over there. Do I think this can get upgraded to a high risk? No. Right now, this is a 3 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. I might need to turn that off. Bottom screen graphic. 8. Turn that off. Boom. Just the enhanced.
Give me the address again.
I hope it's helping people, Ace. I hope it's helping people. I hope this stream is helping people. If this stream is helping you all, please do me a favor. Continue to help me spread this information to more and more people, so hopefully we can help more people. If you want to do that, share the live stream on social media, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Or if you would like to help us do it through YouTube, hit that thumbs up button down below. You help us get this stream promoted onto YouTube's algorithm. We show up on everyone's recommended feeds. If you would also like to be a part of our community, we basically try to spread the information with as many people as possible. We try to help people out. If you would like to be a part of our community, also hit the subscribe button down below. We are at 49,753 subscribers. We're trying to get close to 50,000 subscribers, of course. And we also have over 1,050 people watching right now. And I appreciate everyone who's hit that thumbs up button down below so far. We're at 1,300 likes, which is pretty crazy. Confirmed tornado now. National Weather Service has confirmed this tornado over Robins Air Force Base. So now we do have a confirmed tornado. So now this is for portions of Wilkinson, Lawrence, Twiggs, and Houston counties. So all the other counties in this area are not currently in the tornado threat. It is only Warner Robins, Bullard, Jeffersonville, Allentown, and U.S. Highway 441 south of Irvington. This cell near White Plains still is trying to form something. Still is trying, but it's not really doing a great job of it. Is that a new mesoscale discussion that just got issued? I believe it is. New mesoscale discussion for portions of Georgia and South Carolina. Strong to severe storms with an attendant risk for damaging gusts and a couple of tornadoes will continue to shift east across portions of Georgia and South Carolina. Trends are being monitored for possible watch issuance downstream from Tornado Watch 83. Impressive low level and deep shear. Instability remains modest. clear. How much further destabilization will occur with eastward extent? Organized convection will likely persist. Low-level inhibition and poor lapse rates may limit a more robust severe risk. Lightman! I fully agree with that, 100%. And I'm not saying that because Lightman did it. It's just, this is absolutely true. It's saying that the instability in the atmosphere in front of these storms is pretty meh. Low-level lapse rates were already supposed to be meh to begin with. The fact that these storms are living on our prayers because of a lot of the wind shear to begin with. So, as instability becomes near zero, how much more can these thunderstorms actually be able to sustain? And I 100% agree with that, Layman. Good stuff. Not that you need my approval. The people at the Storm Prediction Center are way smarter than I am. Way smarter than I am. There is a couple interesting things that I want to mention here. There's a storm that is over near Stevens Pottery. Just got a severe thunderstorm warning. I wouldn't be surprised if they slapped a Tor Possible tag on that one too, and they did. There's little small areas of rotation within that could create these little gustnados. Don't be surprised if that could happen over near the Deep Step, the Stevens Pottery, and the Linton areas. I was looking at that earlier. I was like, huh, maybe that's possible, but it was pretty hard to say. There's also another supercell, or a little embedded supercell that's trying to develop just to the south of Gordon, just to the north of Jeffersonville. So basically, we got a bunch of storms that are just going about here in Georgia that are trying to do stuff. They're trying. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a confirmed tornado here near Robbins Air Force Base in Georgia. If you'd like to help us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps promote this stream so that way we can continue to spread this information with more and more people. Yeah, it looks like the cell that's over near White Plains and Crawfordville decided to take a back seat a little bit and weaken, which is good. Little localized areas of updrafts didn't really make it do too much, which is good. They have now updated this, so it is now just a regular tornado warning that is into Warner Robins, so the tornado is no longer in progress, which is something that we've kind of known for a little bit already, but it's still fine. I'm still watching for this severe storm that is over here south of Crawfordville. That could potentially try to be tornadic. We'll have to see. And then the tornado warning that was over in Wilkes County, Georgia, has now been canceled outright. So that's good. Outbreak's still going. That's the overnight event. I told you, stuff in Alabama and Georgia. It's either going to get stuff or it's not. Sirens going off again in Perry. That's because the tornado warning got updated. Perry in itself is not in the tornado warning. Man, oh man, I'll tell you what, some very strong damaging winds are starting to get very close to the radar here. I-16's right here, and a lot of these little blue colors, well, they're not blue, they're pretty expansive. We're talking about 60 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe even 70 mile per hour wind gusts, with these very strong winds that are moving off close towards the Jeffersonville area, as well as I-16. So folks that are over there are definitely going to want to watch out, because it can definitely do some decent dents. Bullard as well. If you're in Bullard, you're currently being impacted by these significant storms right now. Wouldn't be surprised if they issued a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning on top of all this, but I get that to an extent. I believe that's Karin, or I think that's Karin. I kind of understand that, to be fair. Storms ended up going a lot further south than were predicted. I've had that happen a couple of times, especially while chasing. Excuse me. So once again, only one tornado warning at this time. It's for portions of Twiggs County, Houston County, as well as that is Wilkinson County, and then northern Lawrence County, or northwestern Lawrence County. A lot of severe weather, a lot of severe storms, some gusty winds across a lot of these areas. So please be monitoring these storms very closely. All right, we're going to try this again. At 4:15 Eastern, that's around the time into which I'm looking to end the stream. 4:15, 4:20, right around there is when I'm looking to end the stream and go to bed. Because I've been live streaming for over 4 hours, which means over the past 48 hours, I've live streamed for 24 of it. I've live streamed for a total day over the past 2 days. I've been sitting in this chair talking to y'all about what's been going on. Any bookend vortices near White Plains? Not from what I can tell. White Plains actually, I think, is its own supercell. Nate is never going to go to bed. I freaking hope I do. Listen, we'll figure it out. Yeah, Wilkes County just has a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That tornado warning has been canceled, so you guys can get a little bit comfy. You still got some severe storms that are moving on through, but once those storms pass, you're done for the day. You're done for the morning. You're done for, yeah, the whole day. You're good. In my knowledgeable opinion, if you're north of this mess, should you be good to sleep? Yeah, if you're north and west, you're good to sleep. Is this even accurate? This is up to you to decide. But usually, at least throughout the majority of the stream here today, we've been very accurate. At least this stream right now. We had a stream earlier on today. That was all right. Today, this stream in particular, very, very accurate. I try to keep these standards pretty high. Especially since we called out that there was going to be a tornado in Warner Robins earlier, and chat, did it not happen? You guys can be the judge in this instance. We covered the tornado that was over in Conyers, Georgia. Arguably the strongest tornado out of this entire event down here in the southeast. And they are still recovering from damage over there from downed trees and power lines, including a gas leak down there. So I would say yes. I would say we're pretty accurate. We're also pretty honest, too. I'm trying not to give you any sort of bleh. How's Warner Robins looking now? About 2 to 3 miles from the base. Tornado warning alert woke you up. Continue to stay in your safe space. The storm has passed Warner Robins. Fortunately, there was a tornado, let alone a weak one that was near Centerville. It was actually south of Centerville. So I'd watch out. If you were to get up and about, but otherwise you should be okay. Continue to stay in your safe space though. Continue to stay in your building. Do not be near windows. Do not be near windows. What do I use for radar? This is GR2 Analyst, but if people don't like GR2 Analyst, especially if it costs a pretty penny, I understand. You can use either Radar Scope or Radar Omega. Costs about $9 to $10. It's a one-time purchase. I promise you, if you actually use radar, it's pretty good. If you don't, and you just want something that's free, I think My Radar is free. It's not very good quality, but it's something. It's something. So if you wanted something like that, feel free. That storm that's over in Taliaferro County, as well as portions of Warren County, has started to weaken considerably. A lot of the winds have started to die out. You can see the greens and reds have started to not be as bright. Starting to be a little bit more dark. So the winds, the velocities within that storm are starting to kind of decrease, starting to weaken. Yep, a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder with a lot of these thunderstorms. Believe it or not, a lot of these thunderstorms that are moving through portions of Georgia are not tornadic. At least not tornadic as of this time right now. There is only one tornado warning in portions of Georgia. This is for, once again, Laurel, Twiggs, and Wilkinson County here in Georgia. This is a live look above us in Mercer University, Southern Macon. Tornado in Sunbright, Tennessee was just 10 miles from you today. Rough day in Tennessee. Yeah, and I was watching that. That was our that was the PDS, a particularly dangerous situation tornado. Tornado warning that was issued. Hard to say if it was a large and extremely dangerous tornado in actuality, but the National Weather Service said it was, so therefore it is. At least until proven wrong. Those people are a lot closer to the tornado than I am. I do not live in Tennessee. What are the purple lines? I don't know what purple lines you're talking about on here. I do not know. If you're enjoying this so far, or if you would like to, continue to help support the stream by helping us spread information with as many people as possible, continue to hit that thumbs up button down below and even subscribe. That'd be greatly appreciated. Right now, we are approaching 49,800 subscribers. And eventually, we could get to 50,000 subscribers. Honestly, if we got to 50,000 subscribers, that would be pretty crazy. But we are currently trucking, and we are currently expanding our community. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, good. Yeah, everywhere in North Carolina is good for today, or I should say for right now. There is the threat for severe weather here today across portions of Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, extreme eastern Georgia, and Florida. So everyone within this yellow here could see some severe weather this morning and into this afternoon. And then the localized tornado threat is actually going to be a lot closer towards the coastline from Richmond all the way down to Virginia Beach and Norfolk, and then into Greenville, North Carolina, and then down into Myrtle Beach. And then this green area is just a small, very small chance of seeing a tornado. It's non-zero, but it's a small chance. Stay live until I hit 50,000. Something tells me it's going to be 6 o'clock in the morning when I finally hit 50,000 subscribers. If I do that, I'm going to go insane. We're 5 subscribers away from 49,800 subscribers.
We're clear of Klondike and Cambridge Creek. Do you have anything other pending?
Hillbilly Heart with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the support to the channel. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for the generous donation. Thank you. You have family in Largo? Florida's okay right now. Florida's okay. Water spouts? Oh no. Not this again. Not you again. Hold up. I gotta see this real quickly, chat. Yeah, no. It's a special marine warning for Panama City for a storm that could try and produce water spouts. Go away. Go away. No. Storm that's going over Jeffersonville, east of Warner Robins. Doesn't really look like it's doing too much. You clear in Warner Robins? Yes, Warner Robins is in the clear, you guys. Over the next 5 to 10 minutes, there's going to be less and less rain, and then you guys will be good. There's not going to be a whole lot of severe weather in general for you guys. So yes, we are getting very close to people being able to just going to sleep in Warner Robins. If you're in Macon, you're in the clear. If you're in Milledgeville, you're in the clear. That's Baldwin County. Eaton, you're in the clear. Greensboro, so Greene County, you're in the clear. That storm that's over into portions of Taliaferro and McDuffie County, as well as Warren County, that storm is starting to kind of deteriorate a little bit more. So maybe the storms that are on the southern end of the risk is the ones that we probably should be watching just a little bit more. But I don't see anything tornadic around the storms that could be in Terrell County or Terrell County. And that's just the north and west of Albany here in Georgia as well. Yep, Warner Robins, y'all can go to sleep. Storm has passed you guys. It just passed you all. The main area of tornadic activity is now over I-16, and it is getting closer towards Allentown. Although that area, when it comes to tornadic development, seems pretty low as of this moment in time.
We got a large tree over the road with power lines down at 607 Hole Road.
Chrissy, 607 Hall Road.
Are you ready?
Now we're over 49,800 subscribers. Yep, we are trucking. We're getting really close to that 50,000 subscriber mark. We're getting really close. Maybe if I self-promoted saying subscribe every 5 to 10 minutes, I would. But it is 4:15. I'm assessing my situation here, and I think I've decided that I'm going to stay until the end of this tornado warning. At the end of this tornado warning here, which is in 15 minutes, it'll be at 4:30 Eastern. That's when I'll assess the situation. I'll reassess everything. And if there is nothing that's tornadic, at least in the short term, I can finally go to bed. Because as I've told everyone else, if you're new to the channel, I've been live streaming severe weather over the past couple of days. Yesterday, there was severe weather from Texas into Oklahoma, up into Missouri, Kansas, Indiana, Illinois, all sorts of areas over there. Today, there was stuff in Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, all the way down into Alabama and Georgia. Over the past 48 hours, actually less than 48 hours, it is now 42 hours. Over the past 42 hours, I have streamed, been live on YouTube for 24 of it. That's a whole day of me sitting in this chair. Actually, it's even more than that. It's now 25 hours. I've been sitting in this chair talking about clouds and rain and wind and maybe some spinny wind and some spinny clouds. And I've gotten not a whole lot of sleep, not a whole lot to eat. I've had 2 meals in the past 2 days. So eventually, I could consider having a hearty meal after this stream. Any potential storm cells in Perry, high intensity, sudden lightning, and strong winds. Perry is seeing a lot of just strong winds in general, but anything tornadic. I see a lot of, you guys can kind of see that tornado warning just died. Wow. The National Weather Service just said you can go to bed early. That's pretty cool. I'm still going to wait until 4:30 though. I said I would. See this line right here of red? This is a boundary along the line of storms, which is indicating a lot of strong damaging winds. A lot of strong damaging winds. So, but the general overlook of this entire thing, there's 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. If you are in Taliaferro County, Wilkes County, actually it probably would not be Wilkes County anymore. But southern Wilkes County, portions of McDuffie County, Warren County, that severe thunderstorm warning is going to die out in a bit. Terrell County, Lee County, Randolph County, and Clay County. You guys have the potential to see some severe weather, at least in the short term here, and that's in Georgia. In Alabama, portions of Henry County and Dale County will need to watch out for the threat of some severe weather as well. So those counties are definitely going to want to watch out. Albany, Georgia, will definitely want to watch out for severe weather over the next hour. So Calhoun, Early, and Dougherty counties, as well as Worth County and Crisp County. You guys will have to watch out here in southwestern Georgia. I think this line that's moving through into Bleckley and Lawrence County, as well as Johnson, Wilkinson, and Washington County. You could see a spin up or two, but I don't see too much with this. And then storms that are moving into McDuffie and Columbia County, as well as Lincoln County. That could be something to watch out for in eastern Georgia. But yeah, tornado warning has just expired. Not anything tornadic as of right now, thank goodness. I can now kind of sit back and relax a little bit as I consider the following through all sorts of this. Me being tired. Once again, a lot of subscribers over here. Part of the channel. I really do appreciate everyone who has subscribed. 49,826 subscribers. We are getting very, very close to 50,000. 50,000 subscribers is a pretty huge milestone because that's when you can see that first first number turned from a 4, which has been there forever, to a 5. That'd be pretty cool. What about Grovetown? Grovetown, Georgia. Let me look it up real quickly. If you've been enjoying the content so far, please be sure, of course, to hit that thumbs up button down below. Helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. Grovetown is over near Augusta. You guys could be seeing some more thunderstorms. I don't really see anything being super tornadic near your area, however. So you guys should be okay. Grovetown, as I said, should be all right. Yep. Hopefully everyone that is in Warner Robins takes care. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. In Tallahassee, Florida. I was looking for coverage this late at night. I like the way it's decided to subscribe. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate that, Kate. I try not to self-promote too often, especially when there's significant weather ongoing. I try not to. Yeah, Augusta, as I said, should be all right. Can I check Greenwood, South Carolina? I can. I don't think there's going to be much happening in Greenwood, but I can. Greenwood, South Carolina is where there are current showers and thunderstorms over in this general vicinity. Yeah, just general showers and thunderstorms. I don't see too much. I don't see too much stuff. You guys should be good. Will there be a tornado in Augusta? It's pretty unlikely. Making money out of people's misery, you dirty scumbag. That's the reason why I tell people to go donate to the Red Cross. It's actually not making money out of people's misery, in my opinion. And I do donate to victims, especially if there's significant events. The only unfortunate thing about it, however, in this instance, is that I don't exactly have a whole lot of money. This is a part-time job for me, so I make a living off of telling people what's going on. And that, in tandem with my other part-time job that I have, it helps pay the bills, and the stuff that I make from this channel, it goes straight back into the YouTube channel anyways, so. But anyways. I try to help people. I don't tell people to donate. I'd rather have people donate to local charities or the Red Cross and stuff like that. I want them to do that. But if people want to support the channel, if people want to keep channels like us alive, they also gotta help us out a little bit. I feel like the best way to help me out is just subscribing and stuff like that. I don't need the money. I could do this forever, especially since, you know, I'm studying this stuff. So. Am I from Ohio originally? No, I'm from Eastern West Virginia. Lucas with the forward, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, I cleared it. That was the one where that SO and they had a Georgia Power Crew, I believe, out there.
It's okay. If people want to be, people want to have their own opinions, they can. I'm not going to. Why does it have anything to do with me? Why would I get upset over a comment like that? I'm too tired to get upset over anything. If anything, I'm going to be more upset over my pillow being dead. I'm going to need a new pillow. If it makes you feel any better, alright. If it makes you feel any better, I'll have a dead pillow to sleep on tonight. I'll have that to cry into for whatever comment that was. But yeah. You can see it in my eyes too. I'm going to show you my camera here. There's my weather radio, by the way. I got scared by it earlier when a severe storm was near my area. That was fun. I highly recommend getting a Midland weather radio. Overnight severe weather, any sort of weather that may occur. This thing will let you know. This thing will let you know if something bad's going to happen near your area. All right, so Midland Weather Radio. I'm not sponsored by them. This is just a safety thing that I recommend. Weather radios. Boom. You can see it in my eyes. I'm tired. Tired. I'll look into the camera too. You can see right here. I'm tired. Show goes on though. The show goes on. Any individual cells intensifying? Maybe the storm north of Albany. Yeah, the storm that is north of Albany, heading into Lee County. That one's probably the best one. We got about 3 minutes before I say it's time for me to go to sleep. Honestly, there's not really too much. Not really too much activity that is going about here. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning over into portions of Edgefield County here in South Carolina. I'll mention that here briefly. Yeah, Edgefield County as well as Saluda County. If you live anywhere near there, please watch out. Tornado possible tag on this storm as well. Maybe a brief spin up is possible. That will eventually head towards Columbia, South Carolina. So if you know anyone that lives near Columbia, South Carolina, or areas north and northwest of Columbia, South Carolina, that's where you guys could potentially be seeing some stuff. Can I check Knoxville, Tennessee? Knoxville, you can go to sleep. There's some thunderstorms that are leaving your area. Actually, there's not even thunderstorms near your area. You guys are good. You guys can go to sleep. Should have been sleep by now. Sleepy time. You guys have really helped me out a lot here on this channel. A lot of people. Over 1,400 likes on this stream. Specifically, if I can pull it up here. Yeah, 1,482 likes. We're almost at 1,500 likes. If we have 18 more likes, we get to 1,500 likes. When it comes to analytics, this stream has gotten out to 37,000 people. 37,000 people have clicked on this stream to watch it. When it comes to reach engagement, our live stream has appeared onto over 200,000 people's pages. Now, whether or not they've clicked, I mean, of course, that's obviously the way YouTube algorithm functions. But the impression click-through rate is pretty decent. So once again, over 38,000 people have now been a part of the stream. They've watched almost 39, and over 200,000 people have had the opportunity to watch this live stream. That's pretty crazy. You know, the fact that that many people had the opportunity to watch the stream, be a part of us trying to spread information, that's pretty insane. That's pretty crazy. So thank you so much to the people who have been a part of that. Believe it or not, that actually has more views than the 10 hours of me live streaming earlier, which is kind of funny. It's very funny.
Engine 1 will take that homeowner's assist for engine 5. Engine 4.
Can I tell you if St. Paul, Indiana got hit by a tornado today? I don't think they did. If my memory serves me correct, which I hope it does, even after me live streaming for as long as I have, I don't believe so. These severe storms, in general, they could produce some strong damaging winds, maybe some spotty hail, and the chance for a spin-up tornado. As this continues further and further into the morning, however, I don't think that will continue to be the case. I think the risk for tornadoes will start to decrease little by little. I think there is the risk for strong damaging winds over here near Dublin, however. Dublin, maybe even a little spin-up is possible here near Dublin. Possible for a weak tornado near Dublin and Dudley. I think it is definitely possible. But I'm pretty tired. So if you had to ask me the next area where we could potentially see a tornado, it'd have to be near Dublin, Georgia. Near Dublin, Georgia, and the surrounding area of about 30 miles. Somewhere within this general vicinity here near Dublin. Right here. Short-term tornado threat. What about Dothan, Alabama? I'm going to check that here real quickly. Dothan, Alabama. You have not really a whole lot of strong thunderstorm activity, so I'd go to sleep if you're in Dothan. Yeah, that's my next guess as to where there could be a tornado. But I'm going to sleep. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate your guys' support. And hopefully by this weekend, we can get to 50,000 subscribers, as we could potentially see another live stream here either tomorrow. We'll have to see depending upon if I sleep in. I think I probably will sleep in and not upload tomorrow. And then we'll have a video, a forecast video talking about the severe weather threat on Saturday. You can see here, this is for Saturday, April 6th. Actually, did they update this? I think they might have updated. Yeah, there we go. So they still kept it the same, Saturday, April 6th. The threat for severe weather over here in the portions of Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas is possible. And who knows, we may get to 50,000 subscribers at that point. That'll be pretty cool. I could be live tomorrow, though. Make sure, if you are subscribed, you turn on channel notifications. If I don't go live tomorrow, then, yeah. All right, John, it seems you have learned nothing. And it is time for you to consider the following, my friend. I hope you have a nice night. You personally, John. I hope you seek Jesus. And I hope you seek something. You need some form of nirvana, because hating on a weather dude who just stares and talks at clouds, I don't know. You definitely need help. So I hope you have a nice night, John. Enjoy yourself. I know I'm going to enjoy myself in whatever sleep I'm going to have. And, yeah, I appreciate the subscriptions. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the donations that everyone has had today. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Once again, last part of the intro here. If you did enjoy the live stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, turn on notifications, share this with friends and family and on social media. Follow me on social media. Links are in the description down below. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me through there as well. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Please stay safe, everyone. Turn around, don't drown, don't drive in the flooded roadways, and be in the lowest innermost part of your building if you can during severe storms. I'm going to leave this up here, show you guys. We're growing. We're getting up there. We're getting up there, chat. One day we will see 50000, and that'll be pretty cool. All right. Good night, everybody. Talk to y'all either tomorrow. If I don't go live tomorrow, it'll be a video that'll come out on Thursday. So, peace out, everyone.